Good morning, everybody. Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air today. Some NASCAR Cup Series racing from the Worldwide Technology Raceway, a new racetrack for the Cup Series. It's the Enjoy Illinois 300 coming at you at 12:30 today. That is about 20 minutes from now. Do some shout outs to the chat, y'all. We're gonna do some shout outs to everybody in the chat. I'm just finishing up some last minute stuff here real quick and then I'll be on camera. But Dave Rhodes in the house. Timothy Leppert, what's up? Sheila Jones up in here. What's up, everyone? Good Sunday. Hope a Chevy wins. I hope a Ford wins today. T-Van in the house. What's up, T-Van? The big dog is up in here. Roof, roof. What's up, Valhalla? Says Thomas Forbes. What's up, Thomas? Trucks have fans, so has Infinity. Oh, they both ran here before? We're all here for the passion of the race, no being an ass or a jerk. Exactly, Sheila. Gregory says, hello, Mr. V. Good afternoon, everybody. Marcus Shakir, this song is hitting right now. Okay. Gregory says, let's go racing, boys. Sonic the Hedgehog, should be a nice day for racing. Green flag should drop at 12:30. Exactly. Aztec in the house. Howard Johnson up in here. Deja vu, you know Danny Kane's location of death. I'm not sure what any of that means. Salty Army is represented. Jeffrey Giordano, rooting for Bubba. Lunkers with Lucas says go Stenhouse. Rooting for that 47 car. Dave says, yeah, I looked it up. We got 24 up in here. The subscriber count as this stream starts, 9150. 9150. The bogey for today is to bust through that 9200 number. Want to get over 9200 subscribers during this race. I'd really like to push 9250. Howard says, I just lost audio. Anybody else? Let me know if anyone else lost audio. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. I heard a rumor that if by the end of stage 1 we have 100 likes, your favorite driver will win. That's the rumor I heard. Like and subscribe. How's everybody doing today, though? How's everybody doing this fine Sunday? I am sore as can be. Physically sore. Been trying to get that pool in order. We've got it to a lighter shade of green now. But I think we got a handle on it finally. Holy crap, I thought we lost it. Bubba got sent to the garage last week because his own team screwed up. What a joke. All right, paint scheme check out. You know we like to do that. What do you think of the paint schemes this week? What's your favorite one? What's the worst one? Dave Rhodes is feeling super today. There you go. Wayne Cross, Georgia from James Moore. It's hot there, huh? Lunkers went fishing on the Illinois River last night. Did you catch anything? Dave is sitting in his easy chair right now, chilling like a villain. Lunkers likes the Stenhouse car, the Sunny Delight car. Dave having a Miller Lite right now. Sheila says I'm doing good now that Valhalla Sports Talk is on. That's good to hear, Sheila. T. Van says I'm sore too, been working on all kinds of stuff. Yeah, this thing wearing my ass out. We've cleaned that filter for the pool now, going on 10 times, I believe. And it's about an hour process each time. Thomas is glad to see Elliot back in that Hooters car. I wish Harvick had that sponsorship. I've always wished that. The 43 and 42 are my favorite schemes, along with the number 1. No, this race is at a track called the Worldwide Technology Raceway. I know very little about it as I haven't watched any of the racing from this weekend. But we're about to see. It looks like a good crowd there. Best paint job is Bubba's, then Kyle in the number 18 second. It's near St. Louis, Missouri, says Lunkers. All right, we got Briscoe and Cindric on the front row. Briscoe, your pole winner. Cindric second. I don't even know where Harvick starts. Let's see if I can find him. Harvick rolling off 20th today. But I see a lot of Ford blue at the top of the leaderboard there. I have no idea why it's 300 miles. Is this track exactly a mile long? Who knows in the chat? I don't know nothing about this place. But what's up, everybody? How you doing? I wonder if there's like some information on NASCAR.com about this track itself. I think it's kind of considered like a short track. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Correct me if I'm wrong. Alright, let's go to... Maybe J-Skis would tell me. Let's go to J-Skis and see if we can get some information on this track. Alright, information. Nothing there. Usually they have like a breakdown of the track itself, and I'm not finding it for some reason here. Goodyear Fast Facts, Gateway and Portland. There's a lot of talk about like the tires that Goodyear's puts out for them. Alright, so NASCAR Cup Series race number 15, 240 laps, 300 miles, Worldwide Technology Raceway, a 1.25 mile oval in Madison, Illinois. So 1.25 mile oval. I think it's kind of egg-shaped as well. I think it's kind of an egg shape. Marcus says, Valhalla to the NASCAR fans. I'm your Huckleberry. Yep. They're still tired from the 600 miles last week, says Big Dog. Nathan says, Valhalla needs a beer bell. Every time someone subscribes, Valhalla drinks a beer. I actually don't have much beer. I have one tall boy. I forgot to get it when I was at the Circle K just now. T-Van likes the 42 scheme this week. Dave says 1.25 miles, 240 laps. Alley Cat, just mid-size, medium track, not a super speedway. No, definitely not a super speedway. Gregory says, has anyone seen how close these qualifying speeds are? Throughout the grid, this should be really interesting. What's up, Ryan Smith Fishing? How you doing, buddy? Happy Sunday to you, sir. Happy Sunday to you. 52 up in here, up in here. If you're new, hit that subscribe, give the video a like, turn on the bell notifications. We've done every NASCAR points race this year, every one of them. All right, Michael's doing the grid walk. Let's listen in.
Thank you for the video of how to drive around this track. We enjoyed watching that. You seem to have the place down. You're doing a good job.
All right, Amarola decked out in Ford colors today.
The last time I was here, my wife and I were talking. We weren't even married yet. We were
Congratulations, Aztec.
2010. So a lot has changed. The racetrack's put a lot of money in.
Dave says his wife just brought back some beer. There you go. You got to keep her there, Dave.
On the simulator, correlated too much.
Allie thought it was a paperclip design track.
Good start with our Ford Craft, Ford Mustang.
Who's your running mate here?
My boy Alex. He's been giving me tips all weekend. We went for a walk last night when we got back from dinner. He was telling me all the things I needed.
11-degree banking in 1 and 2, 9-degree in 3 and 4, says Sid for Brains. It's a shorter track than Darlington, says Richard Neldon. Who do I think will be in the number 10 car next year?
Harrison. How are you, buddy?
It wouldn't shock me if Truex ends up in the 10 car.
Great job. Appreciate it. Have fun.
Wouldn't shock me if Martin Truex Jr. ends up in that 8 car.
Kurt Busch. How you doing? You're looking good.
Ryan Smith Fishing's favorite NASCAR driver is Kyle Busch.
Hey, rock and roll. This is fun.
Dave says, I sure do got a good one. I'm blessed.
There's a lot going on today. What about old Denny Hamlin? Think he's going to be the one to beat today, or is it going to be the old 45 monster car? Boss man? No, we're going to cover Boss man today. No problem. 45 over the 11. I love it.
CO didn't bring a beer? No, I didn't ask her to.
Have a good day. The vibe is excellent.
I'm not sure, Lunkers. I'm going to learn with you, bro. I'm going to learn with you. I have no idea how much they can pass here. It doesn't look like a very wide track, that's for sure. All right, commercial break. It certainly doesn't look like a very wide track to me. Deegan in the 10 car, she brings the money? You think so, Bethany? Ashton thinks Ryan Preece will be in there because he's a Ford developmental driver. Jimmy Spencer to the 10 car? Elliott number 9, says Thomas Forbes. 65 in the house. Who else you think could end up in there? You know it's not going to be Keselowski or anybody like that, right? So, I don't know. Maybe Deegan is a decent guess. Maybe McDowell? No way it would be Ty Dillon, right? Her or Priest, says Bethany. Huh. All right, so time here locally 12:22, so race coverage should get started here in just a few. James Hill 2 Benny. Hi, Valhalla and friends. This should be a different race. Nathan says here in Bush may go to Trackhouse next year. I don't think Toyota's going to let Kyle Busch leave Gibbs. I don't think Toyota's going to let Gibbs let Busch get away. I think Toyota is committed to Kyle Busch. Mark says Hally Deegan isn't ready for Xfinity, let alone Cup yet. I kind of agree with Mark. Can't show the race here, man. You can't actually show the race. I play the audio so you guys can hear what's going on, and then I give you my my version of the play-by-play. Viking Jerome up in here. Nope, no Dodger game today, bro. There's rumors that the 10 car could be either Zane Smith or John Hunter Nemechek. Interesting. Bethany says, I know, Mark, but Deegan brings the sponsorship dollars. Robbie Herbs will be in the 10 car. Ford loves her, says Bethany. Any word on Hokavar? No. Harvick and Stenhouse are buddies? Are they? I'm not sure about that. Harvick don't have a lot of buddies. How is Chase Elliott doing in the race? It hasn't started yet, Anthony. The old name of this track was Gateway Motorsports Park. You can find info under that name on Wikipedia. It's egg-shaped. Okay, we got an egg-shaped track. All right, here we go, y'all. I'll go off camera for the invocation and the national anthem. Hopefully the audio is good for y'all, but I'll be right back.
Present our nation's colors. Please remain standing as a lead pastor of the Crossing Church St. Louis, Greg Holder, offers today's invocation.
Let's pray. Father, we come before you and we know that we're blessed. We're grateful. We're grateful for the men and women who serve in our military. I pray that you would protect them this day. We're grateful to be at this event. I pray that you would protect these gifted drivers and their crews who serve them so well. What a sight to behold, a team working together as one. For this race to even take place took so many people coming together, and I actually believe you had a hand in it. So God, in the coming days, may we see something powerful and hopeful happening that echoes into this community long after the roar of these engines has faded. God, we need you. Now do something so good it could only come from you. And on this day, at this inaugural race, we will remember that we were here when it began. I pray all of this in the name of my Lord Jesus Christ. Amen.
And now, to perform our national anthem, please welcome Kennedy Holmes with the St. Louis Symphony Orchestra. So proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam. What stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched, were so gallantly streamed. How the rocket's red glare above bursting in air, through the night, and the flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled
All right, y'all. All right. That was a beautiful national anthem there. Beautiful. Looked like a flyover by those new F-35 fighter jets. Pretty interesting. King Yellowman up in here, up in here. What's up, Yellowman? Valhalla will be driving the 10 car as a race commentator next year. He's that good of a driver, especially if Circle K is nearby. Yep. I don't know, y'all. I like to think I would get out there and drive, but these guys are nuts. Preston says, so I don't watch NASCAR. Is Kyle Busch still the best? He's one of the best. It's time KB wins the race without a Peckerwood taking him out first, says Sid for Brains. Jeff Sperry checks in from the UK. Shout out to the UK. 94 up in here. As the green flag is about to race. Remember, when we get the command to start engines, we rate that on a scale from 1 to 10, with 10 being best. That's right around the corner. Harvick won here in 2001 in a Busch race, and he won at Kentucky that year too. Lunkers with Lucas says, I love Fords. I've just been a Stenhouse fan since he was in Ford years ago. I don't care for any other Chevys. Go 47. Salute to Big E, huh? Oh, wow. Team USA, the men's soccer team plays at 4:30 today on Fox against Uruguay. Huh. All right, here we go. Let's get back to it, y'all. It's like a salute to St. Louis going on. Chuck Berry. Big Dog says if pit road was a Circle K, Valhalla would never leave pit road. You might be right. Sal Mango roots for Martin Truex Jr. What's going to happen with him, Sal? What do you think's going to happen with him? Rumors he might be retiring. I think he should go to the 10 car, personally.
Chuck Berry from St. Louis, and what a rendition by the St. Louis Orchestra of the national anthem and flyover on a terrific day here at Gateway. Denny Hamlin, by the way, we talked to him, a chance to be the first. That's the story how I became a Stenhouse fan. Always liked his paint schemes and racing style. Pit reporters will take you throughout the race and post-race. We start with Regan Smith.
Well, Chris, 1 week ago, it was a thrilling performance for Daniel Suarez in the Coke 600, leading 36 laps, winning a stage, and going from the back to the front numerous times.
110 up in here. Hit the subscribe if you're new. The goal today is to get over 9,200. Push that 9,250 number. With your help, I think we can do that.
Opted to go ahead and change things out. He's going to have to channel some of the speed from last week and go to the back of the front.
Suarez in that Tootsie's car this week, the pink paint scheme.
To watch for today at Gateway for the first time is pit road. You know, this has been a challenging area for these pit crews up and down every single race this year. It's about to be.
What's your question, Sheila?
Look how narrow it is. It's the narrowest pit road.
Preston says, anyways, I just stopped by to say hi. I'm going to go watch and pray for the Rangers' downfall.
Going straight. Imagine when they're pulling out of their pit boxes. These guys.
Nathan says Valhalla is the owner of Circle K. He just won't admit it. I wish. I heard the other day, last week, that the new Circle K up the street from me, they clear over $55,000 a day. $55,000 a day in profit, straight profit for that Circle K.
That was the first time. That was a new experience. Joe Logano came through.
Hello from Malaysia, says Flame Red. What's up, Flame Red? London, Ontario, Canada in the house. Terry Volstecki.
He was Toyota's dominating early, at least starting the race.
What's up, Terry?
A couple of Ford Mustangs on the front row. In fact, Fords make up 6 of the top 10 starters. Denny Hamlin,
looks like a sold-out crowd at this place.
Chris Myers, Sydney Tulai.
Who's driving the 24 now?
NASCAR and FS1.
Okay, here goes the start your engines. William Byron in the 24. Dave Stewart, the Grand Marshal. That was weak sauce, y'all. That was weak sauce. He looked like a nice guy, but still, he gets a 2.4 from me.
It's the 15th race of the season.
2.4 on that start your engines. All right, last commercial break before they get to rolling. William Byron in the 24, Dave. No problem, Sheila. Thomas Forbes says that was a 5. Timothy, 4.5. Ashton, a 0 out of 10. Dave, a 3. Gregory, a 2. David Bebb, a 3. Cole Kuehl says a 4.5. It was pretty bad, y'all. It was pretty bad. And get this, my family and I are AMC fans, says Terry. Checking in from the racetrack. I am here live, says Nathan Elliott. Have fun, dude. Sheila says Gordon in the 24 was her favorite driver. James Moore says Circle K bought over 300 flash food stores owned in Waycross for $1.3 million 6 years ago. That was a dud, big dog. That was probably one of the worst of the year. -1, says T-Van. A -1. Bro, something wrong with my TV, says Zayden. My favorite start your engines was Adam Sandler and Kevin James, says Ashton. Dwayne says that command wasn't even politically correct. You gotta get into it, y'all. When you do the start your engines, you gotta be into it. You gotta be screaming at them like you're pissed. Robert Perkle says if I subscribe, will I have to get Dodger notifications? A ticked off Braves fan. Not if you don't have notifications turned on, you shouldn't. Rob Parson up in here says Melbourne Monday, 5:34 a.m. and the dedication it takes to be a berserker, Jesus Christ. What's up, Rob? What's up, Rob? I'm fresh from the Circle K, my man. We got you a Batgirl today. Got you a Batgirl today and the Supergirl logo. So we're still working on that third set. A solid 4 for sure, says Alley Cat. Circle K still is a sponsor at times, Nathan. Lunkers gives him a 0.
It's a mile and a quarter oval like no other. However, this weekend it's invited comparisons to 5 different tracks the Cup Series currently.
All right, so it is kind of an egg shape.
Aspect of each. So welcome high atop the grandstand here in Madison, Illinois. Mike Joy, Michael Walker.
Terry says, thank you for mentioning me. No problem, Terry. Robert Neldon gave that start your engines a 1.
Just quit trying to compare. I'm telling you, this baby's different than anything we've ever been at, and that's by design. You wanted something different than this thing long and straightaways, much like
Rob says, tired as shit, my man. Slept very badly. Diabetes is too high. I feel it, bro. I'm in major pain today. The COO and I have been at it on that pool. The battle, we are going to win it. We are finally going to win it. We got clear water and just still a little green for some reason, but we're working on it. We've cleaned that filter now over 10 times. Totally disassembled it, cleaned it, put it back together, vacuum, rinse, repeat.
and run just one shift through there, just battle our way up off that corner. There's curving down on the bottom. We want to get our left.
Let's go racing, says Lunkers.
But not on it.
Finally, an Illinois race. I'm hyped, says Lunkers. Rob putting up them members only kangaroo emojis in the chat. King Yellowman says, y'all are crazy. That got me hyped. I'm now a NASCAR fan. I give it a 10. Killing me, Rob. Killing me. What's really bad is my hands, bro. My hands are like puffed up. Crazy swollen. I can hardly close them. All right, they're rolling off pit road.
The narrowest pit road on the circuit. On the front stretch of this
Sheila says, giving you a hard time.
pit road that they'll run inside 3 and 4.
What's up, Duke Chronic? Had to scroll back and listen. My cat has more enthusiasm than that announcer. -3.
Qualifying a slight bobble. And he did not get
Rob says, you make that sumbitch clear. I'll be over for a swim in 4 weeks.
Fox Sports booth. Guys. All right, man. New racetrack, new venue.
Yeah, I heard that they're going to downshift going into the turns here twice.
Guys, all weekend long, something about these new tracks just has Joey Logano written all over it.
Rob blowing kisses to Sheila. Nathan will give that command a -9, -0.9. Damn. Let's get ready to rumble, says Flame Red. All right, they're lined up.
Tell me about shifting. This is one of the only times I think in my career on an oval that you actually downshift twice.
Timothy Leopard in the house. Boogity boogity. 149 in the house as the green flag is about to wave. My phone making weird noises.
Buddy, appreciate the time. Good luck.
36 cars in today's field.
iRacing this week was down to 3rd.
With his first cup,
James gave the start your engine to 3.
Austin Sidrick gets his second.
Rob says, I didn't even hear the command and I know it was shit. Exactly.
Christopher Bell, top 6 finishes the last 4 races. And Tyler Reddick, he's done
Happy Sunday, Valhalla. Thanks for the stream. Let's go number 9, Roll Tide. What's up, Kenneth Burton?
the All-Star winner. And Denny Hamlin coming off his second win of the season at last week's.
Should be a fun one, says Lunkers.
Logano fastest in practice in every.
So again, it's Briscoe Cindric on the front row.
Also in a Ford and also fast in practice. For 5, another rookie in the top 10 is Harrison Burton, who finished the company best 11th last week, and Ross Chastain second in points, who won here in trucks in 2019.
All right, Bobby from Beantown Breakdown just sent me a photo.
Starting lineup, roll across the bottom of the screen.
I'm not sure what the hell it is. Holy shit.
In the box studio and a long
Holy shit.
in with Larry
Bobby has
of this pit road.
like shark sightings, great white shark sightings on the cod up there by his house.
Storyline all
Huge great whites.
Jackie Little mentioned it. Just how narrow
That's insane.
How narrow is it? Well, let's go back to Charlotte last week. This pit road right here.
They got grass in the turns. Nice hat, says Lunkers.
Another storyline from Charlotte. The mistakes that were made. There were
Yeah, I haven't shaved in a while there, Rob.
speeding to uncontrolled tire over the wall too soon.
Hard to see on the camera because you know my beard always comes in blonde.
Those mistakes today, you may not recover.
Just blonde, you know.
Let's go to Cape Town, New York. Regan Smith.
Eric Reynolds, you mentioned pit road and
James Morris says, let's go BK, get her done today. I thought the 6 never quit.
talking about
Ain't even got started yet.
has been the 20 team of Christopher Bell. Struggles on pit road throughout the course of this year. This race team, though, has been extremely fast. This car always up in the top 10 and top 5 in terms of
All right, I'm going to refresh this result thing.
to be clean on pit road, make sure that we can show off how good that race car is and keep it in the top 3 where he's starting all day long so they don't have to.
All right, we're still warm.
Diversity that they had to this point this year. JB Little.
Well, Regan coming into this
170 up in here, pushing 200 before the drop of the green flag. If you're new, hit that subscribe, give the video a like, turn on them bell notifications. Keep in mind, I heard a rumor that if we have 100 likes by the end of the first stage, your driver will win.
King's career. So not only does Chase have a fast race car. He grew up in Mitchell.
Valhalla's still growing peach fuzz.
He has some extra friends and family all here to cheer him on.
What's up, Chris Davis?
Thanks, Jamie.
Rob says, you're still pretty to me, shaven or unshaven. I don't mind. Doll. You mean gray? What?
Something a little bit different at this racetrack is the entry. You see it right here. This is the commitment, right? Pit entry, you got to commit over there, get into 3, and then down to pit road.
No, you won't see the race here. We can't show the race, Robert Seeley. I can only keep you updated on the standings and play the race audio. But I can't show it because they'll shut down my channel.
The fastest everywhere, so they're really going to push the
Kenneth says, are you making me like Harvick? I dig you and the proxy. I'm finding myself wanting the 4 to get a win. Anything's possible. Jimmy Johns. Had to sync it up, says Duke. Did you say Great White Shark? No, not here, big dog, not here. Up where Bobby from Beantown Breakdown, my buddy here on YouTube, he lives up in the Cape in Massachusetts. And they've got a number of great white sharks in the bay there.
20th, they'll have plenty of opportunity. And I say you take advantage of those opportunities. We know Harvick. He won't be making some passes.
Happy seeing you again, buddy. What's up, Chris? Which driver will win? Better be the 24? The 4. I want to call a Harvick win.
Today's credit one, race analysis.
Took an older girlfriend to Dega for her first date. Not bad, huh?
Makes up the 300 miles.
There you go, Terry.
45, 95, and 100 laps.
Which driver will win? Your driver will win if we've got 100 likes
70 laps of fuel, so
by the end of the first stage.
just play out.
Mark liked the early 2000s Monte Carlo race car. Yeah, I agree.
I talked to a lot of crew
I think that was the baddest looking race car.
or do you run it long? It's
Go Bubba right in the wall, says Robert. You could get some Hot Wheels cars and push them along and pretend, says Rob.
You're going to see them run long, almost to the full field run in those 2 stages.
It's still a great stream and lots of good race fans, says James. Harvick, a veteran. If they had great white sharks in Arizona, that would be a problem. Exactly.
There's a reason.
That would be a problem.
Here's our onboard cameras, beginning with A.J. Allman. There's A.J. Allmendinger. He wanted
Rob says great white sharks grow on trees over there in Australia.
starts in the back. The Goldfish Casino slots game.
Have to turn 1 lap, by the way.
Do you like go out into the ocean and swim, Rob?
Riding with Ricky Stepp.
Or are you like no way in hell?
The Hot Brothers Pizza Can. Kevin Harvick starting 20th, as we mentioned. Watch his
All right, let's take this down to yellow.
on that wheel, that's for sure. That he does. The Monster Energy Can rides with Kurt Busch. Rolling off from 11.
That 21 Wood Brothers car that Harrison is driving is sharp looking, says James Moore.
Joey Logano from practice starting 7th.
Which one is that?
Performance Can. So that we got some audio from his teammate, rookie Austin Cindric, who starts from the outside pole.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. DAV, that's a military organization. The hate for Bubba is really sad, honestly. It's every week in here, Killer. Every week.
There's the all-new 300 horsepower Toyota Camry.
I call Chase Elliott for the win, says Robert Pinkel.
Pyrotechnics.
Ashton has his Daytona International Speedway hat on since he can't find his Logano one.
It's been a long time since I've seen somebody put on an event like this at this race.
Big Dog says, Valhalla Sports Talk, tell the COO that if Harvick wins a race this year, that dinner is on me. There we go, Big Dog.
Right side tires.
We're having some Mongolian beef tonight, y'all. We haven't had that in a while. She's got it in the slow cooker. Have it on some white rice after the race. Yum, yum, yum.
8 is facing to the right. Everybody else faces to the left side.
Bubba earns his stripes. T-Van says, I'm going to go with Reddick for the win. Absolutely in the ocean as far as I can go. The missus gets all scared, but I am out there, man.
Sold out.
There's a pretty good crowd here, y'all. They've only got the one big grandstand, it looks like, but it's a sold-out
Favorite driver's color.
place. I like it.
President Separate Bell, the Stan Musial jersey. Right down in front.
We don't have many.
Recent winners and
We don't know how many people get eaten by big sharks. Mark has a goldfish that's pretty ferocious.
Chase Elliott.
Robert says Larson's the man to beat. Apparently the Fords are real fast this week.
Chase Elliott.
I like Stenhouse Sunny D cars, says Lunkers.
Larson. Nashville. Chase Elliott on the road course. And
Yummy, says Lunkers.
A.J. Allmendinger.
Lunker's gonna have some spaghetti tonight. Rob putting up them members emojis. If you want to become a member on the channel, it's less than about $1 a day. Helps me out a lot, y'all. Helps me out a lot keeping the channel going. Let's go, Bubba, says Kenneth.
So on the start of the race.
One more lap. Smack the likes, says Sid for Brains.
Rolls from the pole and shows the inside lane for the start.
That's interesting. What do you think?
Taking the wife out to eat after the race, says Dave. There you go. What's up, Brian Jolly? All right, they are on their feet now as the pace car is about to duck down pit road. They've got the theme song from the old Chicago Bulls teams playing as they approach the start-finish line. Green flag is out at Worldwide Technology Raceway. Let's get you to the stat page, y'all. All right, we are rolling. Lap 1 of 240 in the race. 3 wide racing in the field.
Take our combination. Gonna give. Still 3 wide. Now they've got to sort out Larson. Got both of them.
There they go.
Very tough spot with the spotters. They were atop the grandstand at the turn.
They haven't given me a running order yet, but it looks like Briscoe, Cindric, Bell is your top 3.
Exit of turn 4. That's a tough all the way.
Check out this battle, man. They get 3 wide. Those are all the first 2.
Harvick will win this year. Australia is supposed to have the most beautiful coral reefs on the planet, says Gregory. Everybody should have the Great Barrier Reef on their bucket list. Facts, says Rob
They're
Parsons.
going to be aggressive all day long with these restarts. So important.
Please tell me it's not Circle K.
Fresh and good.
James gonna have some spaghetti. Yep, look at all them Fords up in the top 10, y'all. Briscoe, Cindric, Reddick, your top 3. We're on lap 3 of 45 in stage 1.
Open the door for Denny. That's going to bring her all down Pomeroy.
Holy crap, here comes the 1 car like he was shot out of a cannon.
Hamlin.
Had to blow it up when he got to the 11 of Hamlin.
I guarantee everybody saw that coming.
They're like 3 wide going around this joint, y'all.
Will he take it? Here he goes. Who said there wasn't going to be
4 wide now.
somebody's going to give in this one? I agree with you.
There's some racing going on out here. You could throw a blanket over like 5 cars, y'all. Briscoe's lead now 0.3 of a second over Cindric. Reddick about a second back now.
It seems very challenging to be able to make a move. They're going to get stuck side by side, and somebody's going to squeeze 3 wide to the bottom. That's exactly right. When 2 cars get side by side, it really stalls one another out, gives that car behind them huge opportunity and a big run.
Lap 5 of 45, y'all, in stage 1. It continues to be Briscoe. His lead continues to be 0.3.
Oh, another 3 wide. Man, that makes me nervous.
The 19, the 9, and the 41 fighting for a position 3 wide in the back part of the field.
Chase Elliott gets the back.
And that 5's joined on the fray.
Up at 9th, Burton and Bell. You call it seatbelt. Seatbelt.
Dave going to Texas Roadhouse again for dinner.
Day in the Cadillac.
Terry's first cup race was Pocono, DW1, showing my age. Met the king as well, and I'm a Canadian. He said, welcome, eh? That's when Davey Allison
About trying to outbreak them getting into one.
endoed huge. It was scary to see.
Side by side, they're still side by side. Racing for 10th.
This big work, that gas.
Rob says, see if you can get her some Rudy.
Backing up gears.
What's up, B Double Dog?
I've noticed,
Jaden Long, what's up?
it seems like the outside of
I'm going to pick one of these Kyles to win, says Brian. 9 moving up, says Duke. I think the 4 raced here in the Truck Series. Yeah, he did in both the Truck and the Xfinity Series, I believe. Then the Busch Series, I believe. Briscoe's lead right at 0.3 still over Cindric.
just so many competitive race cars, guys that you know are going to be able to come up there and beat you up. Cole Custer now said
T-Van thinks everybody in the top 4 has raced there in the Truck Series at least once.
Oh, Wallace coming into that picture.
Ashton already loving Gateway on the Cup schedule. It looks like good racing, don't it? They're starting to single file out there right now.
Jack can't hold it down on the bottom.
Briscoe's lead now down to 0.2 of a second. Cindric coming on strong.
Chase Briscoe.
T-Van says, I read where half the field has never raced at this track. Robert wondering where Harvick is. He's still in 20th, Robert. Still in 20th.
Better angle, exiting the car. And also the shifts. Those are things that you can adjust or vary when you do it. That can change.
It's Ford, Chevy up front.
Use the downshift to your advantage. You know, if you're having trouble getting the car
6 Fords in the top 10.
shift a little bit earlier. If you're losing the car, you might wait on
There's that Sunny D car. Did someone say Bush, says Steve Garvey? Who's your top 5 for this race, man? There's going to be a top 5. I don't have any idea. Guys, hit the like, please. 207 in the house, 54 likes. Who doesn't like Valhalla? Lots of people, apparently. Apparently 150 people don't like me out of 200. It was horrible, Brian. Start Your Engines was horrible. One of the worst of the year. I rated it a 0. Many people rated it below 0.
Guys, we know how fast that Joey was in practice on Friday, and he's doing the same thing right now early in the race. He's downshifted.
It was like a 7-year-old boy farting, says Rob.
Comes to the other drivers.
Now, if your car's stable, you know, a lot of times when you have a
Briscoe's still out front. Cendric just keeping it right within that 2 tenths to 3 tenths. Reddick's still in 3rd. Actually, Reddick moves up to 3rd. Blaney now in 4th.
as much break, all those things are good for you.
Chase Briscoe has led the first 10 laps for rookie off.
So lap 11 of 45 in stage 1, 11 of 240 in the race.
That's racing.
And we are about to head to a commercial break.
NASCAR Cup stop.
Headed to a commercial break, y'all. B Double Dog says the command's gonna get even worse next week. How come? Duke says smooth. This place is nice. Where's William Byron? Where is William Byron? Where's William Byron? 20th. 20th as Harvick is down to 21st. Lisa Rogers is checking in from Tightwad, Missouri. Is that a real place? Tightwad, Missouri? Shout out. I do remember when it was Gateway. I'm glad to see the new track, says James. Total Dud, says Big Dog. Rob says, I think Harvick might be the Minnesota Vikings of NASCAR. No, because he has won a championship. He has won a championship in his career. Jason Ross, new subscriber, welcome to the Berserkers. General 4 will be proud. 205 up in here, up in here. I rated it a 2.5. The Bella twins are going to be doing it. Yeah, he won here years back in one of the lower series. Rob says, is this track near Kansas City? Tightwad is a real place. Population 69. What? What? Tightwad, Missouri. Where is the 47? Let me find him. Let me find him. How come I don't see him on here? Oh, 32nd for Stenhouse. For about 4 years, Harvick was the fastest car. Yep. Jason says, like you better now. You gave me a shout out. No, I don't have the baseball game on. B Double Dog. I don't have the baseball game on today. All right, let's get back to it.
1, 2, and 3.
Dwayne Doom says, oh no, we're not in Kansas anymore. There's a website that shows someone proposing a schedule for next year, and it has Gateway being the 3rd race on the schedule. Sid says Cendric has the fastest lap time so far. It's still Briscoe, Cendric, Blaney now, your top three. Cendric about a half second back from Briscoe. Blaney about 2.5 seconds back.
This number 20 car. Everything was silent on the radio until about 2 months ago. Christopher Bell and Kevin Prince Radio said this race car.
Yellowman says Tightwad is a village in Henry County, Missouri, United States. Its population was 64 in 2010. Tightwad is located along Missouri Route.
Close to where they started. Here is Kurt's assessment of the track.
Tightwad near Kansas City, asked Rob. Tightwad got its name over a watermelon. What's up, D. Marie? Okay, where's Brad Kalowski? Where's the 6 car? 26th. Come on, Penske Motorsports, says Ashton. St. Louis to Kansas City, 250 miles, says Road Glide. Missouri Route 7, says King Yellowman. Yeah, my favorite baseball team is the Dodgers. So it's Vikings in the NFL. Then all my other teams are from LA because that's where we moved when I was 3. So it's Dodgers, Lakers, LA Kings. What's up, Jaden Long? 213 in the house. Briscoe's lead still about a half second over Cendric. Blaney third, 2.48 seconds back.
Let's go to 7th place, Eric Almirola.
Now it's 5 Fords in the top 10. 3 Fords in the top 3. Stage 1, lap 21 of 45, 21 of 240 in today's race. It's the Enjoy Illinois 300 from Worldwide Technology Raceway, and Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action.
Trying to get his car rotated a little bit sooner than him. Honestly, I think it's going to be lap traffic in the name of the game. Once we get in the
Favorite team's the Padres. Rob putting up them members emojis.
it's going to give you opportunities to pass.
Yellow says Valhalla was too ashamed to mention the Lakers. Did I not say the Lakers? I got to do a NASCAR emoji of some kind. I got to do some checkered flags or something, huh? We need a few more members so I can add a new one. Apparently YouTube is going to start a deal like Twitch had where people can gift subscriptions, where they can gift memberships.
He was the highest that 1 or 2 that I saw on the window. It certainly was. All the teams are paying attention.
That helping with the spotters were above turn 4. How does the 8-car spotter know?
Rob says, by the way, thank you for getting those Circle K figs. Yeah, we almost got the 3rd set done, dude. It's pretty cool.
You see them,
I've got the whole set on my monitor right here to my right, all 24 of the figurines. For your set, Rob, we still need to get Catwoman.
you got a good vantage point off
What are we missing? We're missing Catwoman,
away from you.
Supergirl,
Phoenix, we took the green flag off and turn one and away from
and I think the Batman emoji, or the Batman symbol. That's it.
clear or near.
22 green flag.
But the Catwoman is hard to get. And so is Supergirl. They're both really the hardest of the that we've had. We've had trouble getting either one of them.
Here is 5th place.
What's up, Paulton?
The dive bombs. You see, put the pressure on. He gets to the bottom, and you see that outside line prevail. So the momentum.
B Double Dog says I was watching the Mets broadcast the other day when they were facing the Mets on Thursday.
It's like they know it now.
Yeah, we did the last 3 Dodger games.
Injury, and trying to just beat you off the corner about right now.
Yellowman says I never wanted to be a member to anything that would allow me to be a member.
They're both closing on Reddick as well. You see the 3.
Let's go Chase Elliott, says Jeff Powell. Rob says I'm going to glue them sumbitches to the outside of my car. You guys are the best.
Now, see, he entered a lot higher. Crossed over, got the momentum off the bottom.
Mr. V, how did you become a Vikings fan? My parents, I grew up, I was born back that way, back in North Dakota. So my parents were big Vikings fans, and they kind of cursed me with it.
Hendrick. Hendrick-esque weekend. I like that.
Now, Kyle Larson is one of 10 drivers in this.
Roscoe P. Chastain. Dukes of Hazzard reference. It's still Briscoe, Cedric, Blaney, your top three. 20 laps to go in stage one. I hear the COO in there messing with that Mongolian beef, slamming the wood spoon. Hey, can you put some soda in here? Just add it.
No ice?
There's ice in there. Brian says, hey, Yellowman, how's the new job going? He's loving it. Who will win today? Hopefully the 4. All right, we're going side by side. I'm going to take this call real quick because it's my mother. All right, I'm back, y'all, and we are in a commercial break. It looks like the 14 car is slow on the track. Cindric now showing in the lead. 14 car might have had a flat tire or something, but that car does not look healthy. It's 18 to go in stage one. It's Cindric, Blaney, Reddick, your top three now. The 14 has a flat driver's side rear tire, trying to make it back to pit road. We're still showing green as the race condition. We're side by side on Fox Sports 1 right now, y'all, so I can't play the audio. Thank you, dear. Still under green. That car is all lean to one side. Did I go to the Coliseum? No, I didn't go, buddy. I did stream the race, though. Dwayne says I may do a baseball game with you when the Dodgers play the Redbirds. Might do that, buddy. Grand Forks, big dog. CO in the other room beating the meat. No lie there. No lie detected. I love those calls. About to do the same here. Yep, call your mom, y'all. You only get one of them. Lap 31 of 240. My mom is making me one of my favorites. She's making me gringo burritos. So it's a tortilla basically with the hamburger meat and the taco seasoning and some cheese in it. And then she wraps them all up and then freezes them. And man, you throw them in the nuker. Throw a little extra cheese on top of them. She's gonna make me she usually brings me about 20 at a time and I throw them in the old freezer. All right, let's get back to it.
Pit stop under green, and he has lost a lap plus here.
They see it getting soft.
I gotta tell you,
What's up, Cincy sports fan?
back to pit road, getting on and off pit road, and minimize.
Take your call from your mom while you still can. Exactly, Jeff.
To go, way to go down the front.
Brian says, hello, Mrs. V.
Very slows down.
Yeah, I can scroll down, Jason. I should probably do it like during the commercial breaks.
Now, we lap down.
But yeah, I can scroll down through the top if you want to see somebody specific.
This is repairable. We can get out of this hole.
Yeah, we can stay out
I
of
was
it.
afraid it was going to be two. Yeah, I was afraid it was going to be more than one.
What the hell are Redbirds? That's the St. Louis Cardinals.
Spot since the start, looking at anthem.
Cindric's lead 1.5 seconds over Blaney. Reddick is now 3.79 seconds back. 13 laps to go in stage one, lap 33 of 240 in the race. 18 minutes, 44 seconds into the telecast. We've had no caution, 2 leaders.
You know, cool about this new car, the diffuser and all the under air.
Get the CO to put him in the oven? You could just nuke him, bro.
Air off of them and get them loose like that old car did.
You know what he's being?
Dwayne says, I hope the COO doesn't have a rolling pin. She's got one.
Do you think it'll lose it?
Since he says you're making me hungry.
Anything in the mouth, I promise you that. Hasn't been all year.
B double dog 22 says has a prediction for next week.
Running the trucks when you first came around, we're like, this is a special driver.
He's fought hard for this opportunity, and now he can make races.
Jason says, is it possible to make the audio available without any problems? No, it has to come right from the mic. I can't bring it in through the computer. So I apologize, you guys missed some audio there.
Starting to get guys into black traffic.
No Dodger game today, El Pepe.
Those are the opportunities that you're waiting for.
If you drive a Subaru in reverse, what are you? You're a bus.
One car all day.
Well, I'm about to mow, so I won't be able to see, but I can hear you. Good announcing, dude. Appreciate it, Jason.
Now trying to make a run on him, how to get up out of it as Harrison slid up.
247 in the house.
In 14th.
Damage to the front of the 21 car you see there.
Ashton's back.
Larson made the pass.
Look at that. That's
Cedric's lead over Blaney, 2.12 seconds, but that gap is narrowing at times. Reddick is kind of catching up to Blaney, though, for second. Uh-oh, Reddick having issues now. Reddick says he's feeling a tire going down. His crew chief says you were right last week, so bring it in.
tire. Sure enough, it did. It came apart. It had a flat tire, and it came in and got it repaired. That kid said
flat driver's side tire adventures with Noah. Jeff Gordon going to be in the booth next week. Big Dog says, Valhalla Sports Talk, I can't imagine life before the microwave oven. Bruh, do you remember the first microwave that y'all got? I do. I remember my old man, my stepfather, got a microwave for my mom when I was just little, the first one though, and that box was huge. That box was huge. It was the size of like a love seat. That son of a bitch was so big.
experience now know what they have to have.
What's up, Purple Haze? 247 in the stream with guess how many likes? 69. That's right, 69.
I think you nailed it right there. Do not. When this pit opens and we come
First run on the track is hard on tires, says Duke.
clean up the mistakes.
8 to go here in stage one. A quick stage one.
You can't afford mistakes on this short race.
Austin Cindric, second purple start of the season.
Dang, Goodyear, get with the plan, says Dwayne Doom.
Season off in Daytona, winning biggest race of all.
It's that independent suspension, right, Chad? Is that why we're having so many tire issues?
Daytona 500 champion.
This much load on independent suspension?
That young man, only kid really has focused on.
Where's Harvick?
He was a kid. He went to the dad, to that.
Harvick's still 21st. It's like he hasn't passed a single car.
Was one of the best in the business. Jeremy Bullens, early, clear back to my Jack Daniels days. He was my engineer. Jeremy Bullens.
Your top 10, Cedric, Blaney, Reddick, Hamlin, Chastain, Amarola, Logano, Busch, Elliott, Bell. We'll scroll down here so folks can see further through the field. Truex, Busch, Larson, Burton, Custer, Wallace, McDowell, Byron, Jones, Bowman, 11 through 20. Then it's Harvick, Gillen, Dillon, LaJoy, Keselowski, Dillon, Suarez, Allmendinger, Smith, Stenhouse, Haley, Ware. So that's what the field looks like, y'all. Microwaves destroy most of the nutrition in your food.
Of his teammate.
So eat the box for some fiber at least, says Sid for Brains. Chris says 69 is my favorite number.
Dropped as far as 13 to 14, but he regained 3 positions later.
Rob says 69 is everyone's favorite number. Yeah, I do all the point NASCAR races so far this year, B Double Dog. I've done every one of them. The only one I missed was the All-Star race. No, I don't think so, Jaden. I think this thing's going to be over pretty quick, actually.
Yes, look at extreme braking, getting in, trying to get position.
Yeah, we're central here, Duke.
So slips up a little bit. Had to get up out of the gas, and man, you see the difference that makes.
What would I think about a Vikings versus Bengals Super Bowl? Any Vikings Super Bowl. I would think it was awesome.
This racetrack from what, 160, 170.
Do I remember the first TV not in a wood-looking box? Yes. The COO, when her and I first got married, our first big purchase as a married couple, other than the wedding ring, of course, but our first big purchase was a TV stereo entertainment center combo from Circuit City, and it was like $1,500, and that was huge money for us then. But that was the big box TV, right? And then after that, every TV after that has been a flat screen of some kind.
700 PSI. That's like what we see in Coda at the end of those long straightaways.
My man, thanks for the updates. I'm going to check you out often if I can. What time do you come on usually? I usually come on about 30 minutes before the race starts every week, Jason, for the NASCAR stuff.
Race in Charlotte, we did not fully document. They had very minor damage on the caution, but back out.
Why is Zane Smith driving? No clue.
Requires you to get up to minimum speed within your first.
Dave says my first microwave had a knob. Rob says 2026 the Vikings are going to be Super Bowl champs. And Rob has a knob too. What?
What the fuck?
Still battling it out.
Oh, so close.
All right, Chastain gets passed by Hamlin for fourth. This is the final lap of stage one, y'all. Final lap of stage one. It's Cindric, Blaney, Reddick, your top three.
Let's figure it out. We get away with it.
And here we go, your winner of stage one,
Going to capture a stage.
Austin Cindric in that number 2 Ford.
Plus, they're going another lap down. So important for him to get out there, stay on that one lap down scenario. One lap is manageable. You go.
We'll have Jimmy Johnson bring out the bank car for the end of the stage.
Now, the last car one lap down as Austin Cindric.
All right, so we're under yellow. And we go to a commercial break. Yeah, Harvick, number 4, Mike. Greg Davis, Bushler has COVID. Yep, he's out of the car. I work as a chaplain at Salem Speedway in Salem, Indiana, historic high banks. You should come watch a race there. As a Lions fan, thanks for that trade. B.O.D. in the house. What's up, big old dude? Zane Smith driving because of Bushler has COVID. Where the hell is this Harvick fool, says Rob. 21st, bro. He ain't moved nowhere. Briscoe down 2 laps. Rookie. You're awesome, Valhalla. Thanks, bro. No problem, Roland. Thanks for joining us, man. Jimmy Johnson can't drive. Yes, he can. 7-time champ. Where is Bowman right now? Showman Bowman. Currently in 20th. 289, almost 300 up in here. Jeff says this race is going to be over quick. It seems like it, huh? 27 minutes in, and this thing's already 1/3 of the way through. Greg says 7 championships, Ralph Johnson can drive. Let's go Harvick. Never seen this guy in the top 10 or even top 20. I am off Harvick. He's trying to figure out this new car, Rob. He's always been a rhythm racer, meaning once he gets his rhythm, that's when he starts moving forward. And he's having a hard time getting in rhythm with this new car in the independent suspension. I go live for the Dodger games 30 minutes prior to when we do the Dodgers. But again, won't be doing the Dodgers today. I did three days in a row. Today won't be a Dodger stream on the channel. And there's not a lot of them this week either. We'll have to see how that plays out. But the only definite is Friday against the Giants. During the week, we'll have to figure out how it goes. We might do some of those outside streams this week. And Dwayne says Harvick came in 3rd last week, Rob, so shush. 77 likes, that's bad. We know everyone who hasn't liked, and we're sending a big roo to hurt you. To box your ears. Robert says, I don't think Stuart Haas will have a car finish in the top 15. Bowman and Harvick are riding around eating popcorn, says Chris. Rob says rhythm racers equal bullshit. Pit road open. Yeah, this is a skinny little pit road, y'all.
This race car to interim crew chief Sam McCauley, of course, filled in for Chris Gapehart, who is currently suspended right now. Said the race car started.
Hey, look what I got, y'all. COO bought me some goldfish to snack on. If I can get them open. All right, race off pit road. Cendric off first. Cendric, Blaney, Reddick, your top three. They all took 4 tires. Kyle Busch up 4 positions to 4th. Bell up 1 position to 9th. Here's the interview with Cendric, who won the first stage.
And I tell you are, that fast race car holding a pretty wheel out there. Boys did their job in the pits, still in the lead.
I threw away the bucket of goodness, Rob. I threw it away, bro. It was good in theory, but everything got mixed together and it all tasted the exact same. Sean says, first time on the chat, third time as a viewer. Always great content. Keep it up, brother. Appreciate you, Sean. Goldfish is Bubbles' favorite snack, says Duke. Hello, Thor.
Bye, buddy. Thanks for your time. Keep up the good work.
I love that fucking dog, y'all. Rob says Harvick's never won shit when I've been watching. All right, here we go. Another commercial break. When they get back, we'll be back to the stage 2. Do I have all the California teams on TV? No. The only thing I'm watching is this race, y'all. The only thing I got on. We're under caution because it was the end of the stage, Johnny Lewis. Greg says as an Elliott fan, I'm rooting for him, but if for some reason he stops racing for one reason or another, I'd be rooting for Chastain. Thomas says, have you ever heard about the 4-door Yugo? It's called the Wego. It sounds like Dodge is going to be back next year, Amp. You be eating poke weed. What does that mean? Only person streaming Dodgers is a Mets fan, and you have to subscribe to comment. I just can't do it, says Yellowman. So no KAE, no Isaiah today? I think Isaiah said he might go to the game. What the F is a goldfish? It's a little cracker shaped like a fish. It's shaped like a fish, but it's just a cracker with salt on it. Looks like Ford gonna win this one, says Lester. What's up, Greg and John? Been here for 3 hours, or 3 damn years, says Rob. Sheila says I got the Dodger score pinned on my phone while I'm watching this stream. There you go, Sheila. Oh, I have the baseball package, B-Double Dog. I have that extra innings package on DirecTV, so I can watch all the games. Where is Logano? Where is Logano? 7th place. Yellowman says that was a hard R, Valhalla. I don't ever say a hard R. KE be like 4:20 a.m. in Korea, man. Did not even up yet. He's up. Rob says we've got the clearest air in the world down here in Australia. What's up, Connie Tolliver? How you doing, Connie? Robert says, how can anyone not like watermelon? I like watermelon. Michael says, my bad, Valhalla. Let's go, Harvick. So here's a Toyota commercial with Busch in it. I'm telling y'all, Toyota is not going to let him leave Gibbs. Toyota is not going to let him leave Gibbs. Where's Christopher Bell running? I'm having a hard time seeing him.
We're going to find out because as Bruce landed
Bell's in ninth.
and he brings the fun. So here is a former Busch Series, Cup Series driver, former
Steve Hooten says, hello, Mr. Valhalla. I gave you 2 likes. My fiance's account and mine. Appreciate it, buddy.
I love St. Louis. You know, they used to make a joke that St. Louis...
Rob says, I found some fool called Talking Mess with Rob. He'd be all right.
I told you earlier today, Mike, they have finally landed. Man, what a great...
What's up, Patriot Roadie?
Traffic got in early. We're watching a clean race.
They got in early because of
Rob says Harvick sucks. No, I blocked the word naked, y'all, so I think that
The promoter, Mike,
that spam stuff's over with.
I want to give the fans something to do. They got them parked early, and man, we had a great show. Kevin Harvick, C. Bell stopped by, my brother Rusty and Mike. We had a really good time. There's a lot of people out there.
How'd you do in your dirt modified last night?
Listening while fishing.
Took the lead with 5 to go. Trey Harris got
Chishomingo, Missouri.
South City, but it was
How cool, man. You catch anything?
Still got the pit pass on from the dirt track. Was there a beer involved afterwards? Did you have a beer?
Have you caught anything good, Mark?
to drink because I know I had to get ready for today, Mike.
The seniors wristband, the blue wristband for.
Tell you what, the 9 car Chase Elliott came back down pit road. I don't know if it was a loose wheel or whatever. But
All right, 9 car back to pit road for a wheel issue.
the left rear nervous that it wasn't tight, came back in.
All right, we'll get an update on a couple of the Hendrick cars after we go to
Yeah, the word naked. I blocked it.
restart zone, and the sellout
All right,
is on their feet.
As hard as it was
here we go.
the first stage,
Pace car down to pit road. They're headed to the Geico restart zone.
more aggression on this restart.
We saw 3 wide and 4 wide.
Green flag, back out at Worldwide Technology Raceway.
Cedric took that bottom again.
Cendric down low, the 12 up high.
His teammate, Ryan Blaney, holding strong on that outside.
2 teammates running 1-2.
You can keep him choked down off the 2. You get that run. Advantage goes to you on the outside.
Sometimes turn 3 can be that daredevil corner where you go down that right back straightaway and who's going to give. But they're going through the 2 wide. I think it's a really racy corner, especially with new tires on.
All right, looks like Cendric led that lap.
He's been making those dive bombs, as Clint said, all day long. And still trying to get back.
If they tell me it was Blaney.
Putting on the racetrack. Oh, that's tight. See the momentum to the outside. Ryan Blaney might go to the point here.
Harvick's a field filler? You shut your mouth. You guys don't know what you're talking about. Dude's a NASCAR Hall of Famer. First ballot.
That's what you call being full of spirit.
And these 2, they're going to do exactly what they did. Good job fading out there. Austin Cindric falls in line because that ain't
Yeah, a lot of loose wheel problems.
good teammate. 18's going to be coming. Speaking of coming, the 8, Tyler Reddick now.
Trey Turner hit a 2-run home run. His hit streak ended last night.
Tire going down and made it to the stage end. Look at Kyle Busch getting impressive on that collective rear of the 2 cars.
Here comes Kyle Busch in that 18 car. Looking for second. That Snickers logo looking pretty cool on the hood of that Toyota.
Right, a couple of the Hendrick cars, they've cut down a tire, so they all went a little conservative. It's called cracking. There's almost a separation, so they cut down that air pressure there. And then 9 car, Clint, you mentioned it, they didn't get that left rear tight. They had to come back in.
Trey goes yard, yep.
Yeah, we talked about it. Mistakes on pit road this short race.
I have no idea if Rusty's calling the race on MRN.
You see how Chase Elliott and company with that 9 car.
The whiny kid drives the 18 car? I don't think Harvick is a Cowboys fan. Who the hell does he root for in football? I think he's a 49er fan.
He's being very aggressive. That's so hard. Kenny, you know, they're side to side.
Kenny Wallace needs to be in the booth more.
I think the outside, you know.
Chris says big crash.
The advantage goes to the outside. If you can stay door to door and not get pushed up too much on the entry.
Logano in 7th. That's my boy, says Johnny. Blaney's lead 1 second over Kyle Busch. But he's got Kyle's eyes looking at the back of his bumper, gaining on him quick. James going for Larson in the bow tie. Greg says Kenny drives me nuts.
Watch Ricky Stenhouse.
All right, we're on board with Stenhouse.
Let's go back and ride the restart with Stenhouse.
And he's been struggling, Mike. Oh, look at that, Ty Dillon. Oh, he blocked to the inside.
303 in the chat, 98 likes. Hit the like button and fix it. Let's go, y'all. Hit the like. Subscribe if you're new. Trying to get to 9,200 today. Trying to get to 9,200 on the subscriber side.
Stenhouse, he's got it in the back. How are they going to get up through him? They need a caution. Break this stage up. Take advantage of a 2-tire stop or a little bit of danger.
Lap 15 of 95 in stage 2. Lap 60 of 240 in the race. It's Blaney, Busch, Cindric, your top 3. 40 minutes into the race, there's been 3 different leaders. Your laps led leader is still the 14 of Briscoe, but that's about to change pretty quick. Only 1 caution flag. That was for the stage conclusion on lap 45.
So now you're seeing Kyle Busch run for the letter.
Average speed around this track, 109.650.
When I ran here, it was a must be on the bottom of turns 1 and 2.
That's the problem with Harvick. He's a 49er fan.
Hate the bottom, so this curve, I can put my curve.
I hate Toyota, but he can drive his ass off no matter what he drives. Call him what you want. He's a race car driver. Agree, Ryan.
So they're sliding up and they're using the racetrack.
Johnny hopes the race is on YouTube later. He's going to go watch the Astros right now.
Busch right second right now. He's been running some of the fastest laps the last 2 or 3 laps. He's changed.
The race will hit YouTube Tuesday or Wednesday.
He's only downshifting 1.
Yeah, Blaney's lead is 1.29 seconds over Kyle Busch right now. I don't know if that Snickers bar looks right on the side of the car, though.
Get it figured out. So you get the car rotating, get back to the gas, and only shift once. Should be faster.
28th place.
Harvick is a Niners fan. Busch likes Buffalo.
Briscoe and Chase Elliott. The Chase show's been side by side the last couple of laps here. Briscoe in the first 27, Austin Cindric 26, and Ryan.
All right, so we're headed to a commercial break here. Under green, 297 in the chat. Thank you so much for joining me on this fine Sunday here on Valhalla Sports Talk. It's the Enjoy Illinois 300 from Worldwide Technology Raceway. Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. Blaney is your race leader. Rob says that's how fast Valhalla gets to Circle K. 110.340. The problem with stage racing is you never see caution-free races ever again. Jaden says, I like NASCAR. It's fun and I enjoy it. Sid for Brain says the Snickers bar would look better in my hand. Flame says the Cowies will beat Tampa on week 1. Robert T says top 6 finishers would contain all Penske's. Kurt Busch, Kyle Busch, Reddick, or Chastain or Hamlin. Big Dog says 109 miles an hour. My Honda Civic does that in reverse. Go Dolphins, says Dwayne Doom. 312 in the house. We are less than 100 days away from NFL football, y'all. Less than 100 days away from the start of the NFL season. The Goose is Loose is pulling for his boy, BJ McLeod. Where is old BJ? BJ is last, 36th place, 1 lap down. I mean, the Snickers right now says totally not sus cat. Go Jaguars, says Flame Red. Now Flame's gonna just pick teams in the chat. Larson is a Vikings fan? I don't believe it. Shout out from the Northwest, Seahawks fan for life, says Sean Morton. Johnny says, I wish the end of stage caution laps didn't count. Briscoe up to 28th and back on the lead lap. Is what German? Where's Larson right now? Larson's in 11th. Where's Harvick right now? Hamlin on pit road.
Big time contact.
Oh, we're under caution, y'all.
Here's a look at it. Austin's been all the way back to Denny.
We're under caution when they came back. Ross got behind Hamlin and put him in the wall, basically.
Door to door with him a lot of times, got under him several times, could not make the pass. He
just dumped him.
pass. That's not going to be, Denny is not going to be happy about that.
And Austin Cindric.
All right, we got pit road open.
On the right, Austin on the left. 12
Ooh, an angry Denny Hamlin.
better there, so they make some good adjustments. Same on the right.
Everyone putting up their favorite football team in the chat.
And Denny Hamlin pulled out of his pit stall and then pulled to the side and let everybody go past. Still with
Oh, wow. Hamlin's passenger side rear wheel is a wobbling.
Watch the 17. Then Zane Smith aboard, getting turned by, I think, Michael McDowell, got up against the wall, too.
Chase Elliott in 8th, y'all, right on your screen.
And it's a busy place under caution.
We love our house. Been here for years.
Greg says, I'm from Detroit. I can't have a favorite NFL team. Karen Hamlin on the raid, says Sid for Brains. Valhalla be smashing down them goldfish. Houday, says Amp. Mark says my 71 Roadrunner would bury the 150 Speedo. Ralph says Kyle number 1. Yep, Kyle currently in the 1 position. Bush, Haley, Logano, your top 3. Connie roots for the Hawks as well. Rob says my Rue goes 75 miles per hour in reverse. What kind of car you drive, Rob? What kind of car do you have? That pickup in that Rue video that you sent me the link for, that was kind of weird looking. Astros take priority over NASCAR? Well, go watch the Astros, Johnny. Sean has a dirt street stock car I race out here in Lebanon, Oregon. Yeah, apparently Briscoe's back on the lead lap. Let me look. Yeah, Briscoe back on the lead lap. $314 up in here. Hit the subscribe, give the video a like. I'm really trying to get to 9,200 today on the subscriber side. Is it time for NASCAR to put in a pass button on the cars? That would be trippy, wouldn't it? Like the F1 guys, you get a little, so many pushes on your pass button. Michael says Rob drives a Daewoo. Chastain up to 3rd, Elliott up to 8th, and coming hard, says Gregory. Wade Chauncey says, I enjoyed the interview with Busch for the next gen car for next year, trying to make some changes to make them better. Hope they do it. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought Busch ran over somebody's foot on pit road.
Last week, a tire changer on Jordan Bell's team got a hit, but he is here and back on the job today. That's close. We're coming green. Kyle Busch has chosen the outside on Joey Logano. Here in the front row, Ross Chastain.
All right, it's Logano and Busch up front for this restart.
Cedric, and finally they make repairs on Denny Hamlin's car.
Green flag at Worldwide Technology Raceway. It's Kyle Busch on the outside, followed by the one car of Chastain, closely Logano on the inside.
Exactly the opportunity that I needed to get back in the race. Knew we needed some strategy. This is short on the coast. Back down pit road into the back.
And he just stayed out there.
All right, it's going to be Kyle Busch as they come around to the green flag to the flag stand.
The 22 is passing along. Chastain's been.
Look at that, Harvick up to 10th, y'all.
This is Nico Ross.
Never piss off a Roo, they will box your ears off.
First three cars last minute at the stage break lap 48.
No car drives 70 miles per hour in reverse.
Newer tires, but that was caution laps. That's Ryan Blaney trying to move up.
Now Ross is really Ross. No, we can't really show the race. Yeah, I'm on Facebook too, T-Van. Valhalla Sports Talk on Facebook.
Teammates getting Harvick, big block on the seatmate there, coming rolling down the front stretch.
There's something going on with Ross Chastain. He's lost 2 positions now. Looks like he's working that outside group, but it's not as fast as the fourth row.
Harvick making moves, says White Eyes. I have a Bill Elliott Barbie? What?
He hasn't heard anything. They haven't said anything on the radio. There was no. What the fuck? He thinks there's maybe
Chase Elliott on fire today, says Anthony. Move it on up, Harvick, says D. Marie.
We're racing. We check our mirrors. So you see Denny Hamlin, he checks his mirror. There's a lot of room. Then all of a sudden, whoa, what's this all about? So either the 11 got loose, brake issues, in my opinion.
Yep, Eric Jones 9th.
Now look, Ross is getting loose. His angel's going like but
Lisa says I have a Jeff Gordon and Dale Jr. Barbie also.
we'll read about it during the week.
I tell you, you might not have to read about it during the week. You might see the result of it here in a little while.
No green flag, bro. There's a green light on your screen.
Guys, I will say this. I've been looking at the data, and Ross Chastain did get a
Flames a Packers fan. Harvick up to 11th. Way to go.
was trying to stay off of it, or at least not get into it.
Right now, Chastain is on much older tires than the cars he's racing. Blaney went by, Cedric now. Going by with much newer. Yeah, interesting strategy after that.
Y'all, Thor is laid out right here next to me. Out cold on his back, legs straight up in the air, like someone shot him. Rob wondering if Lisa's dolls are anatomically correct.
And then also asking, did you run wide open? He's like, yeah, I did.
Kyle Busch, Logano, Blaney, your top 3. Lap 30 of 95 in stage 2, 75 of 240 in the race.
Get a lot of cars slipping up. William Byron, 24.
Byron goes way up the hill, getting passed by multiple cars. Harvick going backwards, now down to 12th.
And for 4th place, this is Austin Cedric again on newer tires than Ross Chastain.
Sean says, hey, what's up? I'm a big Chase fan. There you go. Been a rough year for BK6, says White Eyes. Chris wants a Donica doll. What? What the fuck? You mean action figures, not Barbies. Harvick is moving on up to a deluxe apartment in the sky.
Nice run by Eric Jones again. So, Mike, if you're 2 seconds off the base, will that
What the hell happened to Reddick, says T-Van. 10th. Some of these guys might have took 2 tires on that pit stop. I'm not sure. Big Dog says my little sister had Barbie dolls, but not me. Sean is new to the channel. Welcome to the channel, Sean.
This is so awesome. He turns that wheel solid more than anybody. Pretty early downshift. Got the car loaded up.
They're on board with Harvick.
You talked about, Kenny, when you like to roll it out here and slip down on the bottom of the racetrack. That downshift was way early. Slowed up.
Clint, this is the first time we've ever seen heavy race cars with a lot of power. So that's
Go Dodgers, says Viking Jerome. Sid for Brain says action figures don't have a blow-up feature. Bush's lead now 0.4 of a second over Logano, 1.6 seconds over Blaney.
He started 20th. He's made his way toward the top 10. We expect this out. Watch him close today. Well, teams just like the Ford and Kevin Harvick, Rodney Childers, you're looking for opportunities within this.
Track is slippery. Brian Jolly says, welcome, Sean. You will never be the same again.
I think the biggest benefactor was the 9 and
Hey, the more the merrier, White Eyes. What do you think? Bring them back. Rob says, make sure to subscribe and like the channel. It's compulsory. What does the Dodgers say when they hit a home run? 332 up in here. Still a half-second lead for Kyle Busch over Logano. Let me go peek at the YouTube stuff real quick here, y'all. We started out with 9157 on the subscriber count. We're at 9173 now. 9173. So 27 away from 9200. Let's get it. Oh, man. The one car all the way in the grass to get around Hamlin. The one car just literally dodged Hamlin. Sean's from Kentucky. Shout out to Kentucky. Stage 2, Willie. Connie wondering where Bell is. Bell is currently in 13th, Connie. Johnny says looking for Logano to win. They put it up on the TV, Lisa. They put the Harvick thing up on the TV. Chastain, man, that was funny as hell. He went all the way in the grass to get by Hamlin so he couldn't get to him.
Something you'd expect to see at Busch Stadium, not out here.
That was too funny.
Mile and a quarter raceway, but Hamlin took Ross Chastain all the way down to the ground.
Oh, it was Hamlin that pushed him down there. A little drama. We're in a commercial break. Steve says, hey, don't hate here. I gave him 2 likes from 2 profiles. There you go, buddy. That was wild. Hamlin is an issue. Hamlin's an idiot. Hamlin trying his best to crash Chastain. Jeffrey only has 2 to 3 more races lined up. Where is this Harvick fool at? Oh, man. 13th, Rob. Ashton hates Hamlin so much. Sean says Elliott will win today. Ross is playing it safe. Fox Sports 1, D. Marie. Fox Sports 1 today. Steve having him an ice-cold longboard beer right now, man. There you go. Over 350 up in here. Drama follows Hamlin everywhere. Rob says Hamlin sucks. Karen Hamlin says it all, says Sid for Brains. But Timothy says, get him, Denny. All right, 58 minutes into the race. We're on lap 85 of 155. Average speed now, 108, apparently. We've had 4 different leaders. and 2 cautions. We had a stage 1 conclusion and an accident between the 1 and the 11 on lap 64. We're in a commercial break. Busch Light commercial with a deer and a beautiful river. Rob says Harvick's going the wrong way. Dwayne says, Rob, do crocodiles ever catch a kangaroo? Hamlin got wrecked. Hamlin needs to retire. Ralph says, are you playing with your Jimmy Johnson doll? Willie needs a Blue Moon beer. I need a cold beer, says Sean. Lisa says, I don't have a Jimmy Johnson Barbie. We don't call them Barbies, by the way, Lisa. Because I have a Dale Earnhardt and a Jeff Gordon one of those, but it's not a Barbie. It's a collectible figurine. Hamlin needs a Tylenol. Chastain and Gibbs sitting in a tree.
He restarted 9th in this game, 2 spots.
He's had a strong season. I mean, that team's just been running in the top 10 more this year than I can ever remember, and that's crazy.
353 in the house.
This new car.
There are 32 cars on the lead lap. Last car on the lead lap, Josh Bilicki in that 77 car. Lisa says, my son is at the race. That means I'm getting a t-shirt. Hamlin is headhunting Ross, his big old dude. Yeah, he was.
Races, 5 second-place finishes, including 2 this year. And in 2019, not only in the Xfinity Series did they win 6 races together, but they won the championship.
Ralph says, oh, so you do play with dolls. Rob says Valhalla has those action figures. I've got a number of them in the Valhalla Tavern, y'all. I've got those 2 race car drivers. I've got a number of Hall of Fame baseball players. Mike Piazza of the Dodgers is in there. Who else is up there? Muhammad Ali. What's the other one? Oh, there's a Shaquille O'Neal one in there as well.
They race each other every night in Wisconsin. We don't have time to be wrecking each other. So these drivers have to see each other.
Richard Holt says, ring some bells up in here, up in here. Kyle Busch's lead over Logano now 1.27 seconds, 2.2 seconds over Blaney.
We're going to see Ross Chastain racing for his first championship. We're also going to see the 11 racing for his first championship. He will remember that, and he'll put it in the bank, and if he needs to pull that card, it'll be there.
Chastain needs a caution to get new tires.
Following along here.
If Hamlin wrecks him, he needs to get a black flag and a points penalty. Collectible blow-up dolls. Yeah, there's a World Series baseball in a case in there as well. A World Series that never occurred, y'all.
This is number 11.
NASCAR has advised Hamlin that he's made his point. In other words, don't do it again.
Here we go. Round 3.
We'll keep an eye on this as Kyle Busch leads Joey Logano by a second.
Dwayne has an Undertaker figurine. What's up, Ashton Rhodes?
There they are. What do you think? Timing's a little bit better. Chastain better wreck you again.
All right, so here we go. Chastain has got to the back of Hamlin again. Goes around him.
Held him up about as long as he could.
Okay, so we all love to quote the great Dale Howard.
Hamlin's having a hard time keeping up at speed.
Wait till the last race of the year when it really hurts.
Well, that's what I was alluding to earlier. There's going to be a time when they're racing for a championship, and I think, that would be...
Lisa says, laugh about my Barbies, but look up the values. Cha-ching!
End of the day...
Dave says, damn, I have to behave now. My wife is here. Oh, man, the 12 car is wrecked.
And caution away.
Caution out.
He's one of the cars that hit him on lap 66
And got 2 tires.
Definitely one of the cars.
So lap 40 or 46 laps to go in stage 2. The 12 car, a flat driver's side rear.
14 cars, so somewhere around that area, we're going to maybe see more trouble. Now, obviously, we did this in Kansas, and these teams
Blaney dropping like a rock. He was up in the top 3.
cleaned up some of this, but again, left rear tire, you see Ryan Blaney
Just let go.
Does a nice job hanging on to it best he could. Long slide, but minimal contact.
Wish I could show you all my Jeff Gordon oldies, says James.
This result of
Rob says my baby's not worth that much. I played with mine too much. Might have been an experiment.
is done to these tires.
What?
Says in the first lap or 2 of a run, but doesn't manifest itself until 20 or
Saw Shaq bench press Kevin Hart on the Tonight Show, says Big Dog. Big old dude says Hamlin is such a puss.
is able to.
Willie says, I think his comment was just taken away. They need to park Hamlin's ass, says Brian.
as low as they are.
Almost 400 viewers. Never seen that since the NLDS against the Giants. We do like 500 in here at times for these NASCAR races.
Again, you wonder, having a lot of complaints, what's the deal with these tires? That's
All right, so our third caution of the day, a flat tire for the number 12 car of Ryan Blaney.
And there's speed in that, there's grip in that, and you push it as hard as you can, as close as you can. That's racing.
So cars that I imagine should hit here are those that stay out.
There's the Chastain caution, says Gregory.
Bush, Joey Logano, Ross Chastain, and Chase Elliott. There were 4 other drivers that took fuel only.
I'm going to take you to the stats page for this portion here, and I'm going to go off camera for a second.
Mixed bag of pit row.
I'll be right back, but I'll be right here, y'all.
Family of drivers. Joe Logano second right now. Daniel Suarez, Austin Dillon around 20th, and Denny Hamlin. After ending under the wall in turn 1 after contact from Ross Chastain, has made repairs and is 5 laps down.
Lisa says, come on, Ross Chastain.
I think they'll all be
Nestor says, go, Elliot, please go.
and you can make it easily from
Oh, he totally was letting him know, Ashton. Yeah, they played it on the TV.
a narrow pit road, she's gonna be good.
If you love the content, make a donation, support the channel, or buy a membership for $1 per week, says Rob. Thank you, Rob.
It needs some track position. 2 tires working here, all 4.
All right, here we go. Leaders to pit road. Again, the narrowest pit road on the Cup circuit.
Closer to the end, then maybe an option, but it's not right side. We're having issues. We're having those left rear issues.
Denny Hamlin.
Greg says, I don't think he needs a spotter to tell him. He can see him.
Right rear, Josh Wood gets the free pass. And here they come to pit road.
Well, Joe Logano on the turn 4 and the pit road because they were going to have it opening on their pit box. Very important for them. They wanted that pit.
350 in the house. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of NASCAR Cup Series racing. It's the Enjoy Illinois 300 from Worldwide Technology Raceway in St. Louis, Missouri.
Don't want to over-adjust, so low air pressure and 4 tires, and the 2. Let's consider feel like it's fired off.
Jeff Dunham's bubble.
In the right direction with these changes.
Oh, when he says they're making another left turn.
There are now 7 lead lap drivers stayed out, but by Mike McDowell and Tyler Reddick as the caution is out for Ryan Blaney.
All right, so we're headed to a commercial break on Fox Sports 1 with 43 to go in stage 2. I'm not sure what joke I missed. What's up, Mina Milton? How you doing, buddy? Mina Milton, up in here, pushing for 10K, dude. Pushing for 10K, hoping to get a 9,200 today. Let's see how we're looking on that front. 91.73 was the last count. And now we're at 91.77. I'm trying to do the math there, but it's less than 25 away from... So 23 away from 10,000. Or 23 away from 9,200, excuse me. Ashton Rhodes, he didn't do a thing wrong. I'll be out of town for 3 days. Favorite hockey team, Panthers. That's wild, says Mina Milton. Willie says the only action figures I had was G.I. Joe and the U.S. Navy sailor and scuba diver from the Shark Surprise Sea Adventure. Brewers tied the game 3-3 against the Padres, says Gregory. We got 3:59 up in here. It's NASCAR Cup Series racing today. Willie Bowen rooting for Tyler Reddick. Ashton says, are you talking to me, Rob? You talking to me? What? What the fuck? Chris Davis says, when I was a senior in high school, I took a blow-up doll as my prom date. James says, is my driver going to win? Did you get 100 likes? I don't know how many likes we got. I think we were pretty close to 100. Richard says, I used to have a Stretch Armstrong. Me too. Back in the day-o. Amp says, awesome music. As good as it can get. What's up, Ken Dog Sports? G.I. Joe with the Kung Fu grip. Sid for Brain says, Hamlin 7 laps down. He should be black flagged for trying to run Ross off the track. It was blatant. They warned him already. Yeah, Kevin Harvick up to 6th place after pit stops, y'all. Look at Ty Dillon up to 10th. Getting a little weird now, Chris Davis. That would be hilarious, though.
The first 10 cars.
Rob still has a Stretch Armstrong. Whatever. Lie detected. Lie detected in the chat. All right, here we go. Green flag. Green flag is out. 34, Michael McDowell out front. Reddick, Amarola, 2nd and 3rd.
Loose off turn 2 with Reddick.
Harvick on the inside. They're trying to move up. 40 to go in stage 2, lap 101 of 240 in today's race. I don't know why it's still showing caution on NASCAR.com, but it is, so I apologize. Oh, car around. Car around. The 9 goes around, takes a couple with it. Bubba's around. Bubba trying to get that 23 Toyota going again. The 9 gets going. That's why it was showing caution on NASCAR.com, because it had already occurred. So Chastain to the inside, not making any friends today out there. And he gets right to the side of the 9 and knocks him around too. Ooh, that 1 is making a lot of enemies today. Making a lot of enemies. Rob says, not a lie, I am off to take a pic. Don't send me that.
I'm going to say aggressive, everybody's being aggressive, but...
Brian says, Rob, are you talking about your penile area? I also had a Captain America action, Aquaman, Buck Rogers. I had all the Star Trek figurines at one point, I remember.
Chase Elliott and spot ready to hunt.
Here comes the Ford car, says Big Dog. Was Bubba going after Ross? No, he just got caught up. He just got caught up in it all. 370 up in here. Welcome. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's NASCAR Cup Series coverage. We've done every points race this year here on the channel. We go online half hour before the race.
Crashed out in that wreck, spinning sideways on the narrow of the pack like that. You're so right. Yeah, that's very
Ross messed up. No room.
Wow, it did.
Yeah, Chase was hit by Ross.
Michael, if the 9 didn't get more damage.
Not funny, Brian.
With multiple cars having contact with him, he came on.
Dan says, Valhalla, you got something on your face. You might want to wash your face. That's what the COO says, Dan.
Coming down pit road right now.
And that is an area where
The COO doesn't like that stuff.
partially blocked view. They're coming out of turn number 4.
Elliott has awful luck lately. No, says Amp.
Now at lap 102. As Ross Chastain gets into Chase Elliott, who turns around, as does Bubba Wallace after contact.
So someone probably ran into the back of Wallace after everybody checked up there. Stupid internet, says Dave. Rusty is helping call the race on MRN, says big old dude. Dwayne has that double pack that has Marino and Montana together. I want that one, Dwayne. I remember that. I remember that starting figurine set or starting lineup set with Marino and I think that's worth like $150, dude. What's up, Brian Jolly? Ross is on the crap today, says big old dude. A little bit on the driver's side front area, it looked like, Anthony. What's up, Sir Vix-a-Lot? What's up, Sir Vix-a-Lot? Up in here, up in here. Rob says, yes, Brian, but Val is an idiot. What? What? What the fuck? Willie says, I also had the Man from U.N.C.L.E. model set with Napoleon Solo and Ilya Kurakin from Aurora. I have no idea what the hell that means. Sidford says, that's too bad. Bubba doesn't need any help losing a race. They're really pushing these great green egg barbecue grills, y'all. Anyone have a green egg? Brontosaurus. Sunny D makes kids go hyper. Wonders if they put Sunny D in the fuel to make it go faster. Ashton says, yeah, I know, Rob. He talks about me. All right, breaking news, everybody. Thor is still asleep. Thor is still laid out here. He's moved from the on the back position to the side position now. Every once in a while, he'll stick his tongue out for a second. Had Marino and Montana for years, yeah. Anybody have a Steve McQueen figurine? The shells are thinner on the green egg, says Sid for Brains. The green egg grills, bro. We're talking about the grill. Willie says they were secret agents from UNCLE from the TV series. Ross is begging for a date with the catch fence, says Steve Hart. Is Brad ever gonna contend again? Yeah, I think so. What do you think, chat? Where is the 6?
They're all here.
I don't know him, but I like that logo.
Man, where is the 6?
Downtown experience for me, been a long time since
Oh, 18th.
Our rooms, I mean, literally, my room was, you look out the window and
Greg Davis says you all should start a Barbie chat. And Rob says, I have no clue.
Yes.
Steven says, let's go, Thor. You catch them Z's. He's catching him. He's catching him. Sean says the Manning brothers are the best in NFL. 2-1 Dodgers now.
How does that work? There's Chase right
Brontosaurus says Stenhouse needs all the help he can get.
Michael McDowell and Eric Elmore.
Big old dude says, my boy Sarge is laying here snoozing. Mini wiener dog. He's 17 years old. Man. All right, green flag, back out. All right, it's McDowell, Amarola, your top two. McDowell with the lead on the high side. Oh, the 9 pays back the 1. And the 1 comes down and almost hits the 11 again. Now he's behind the 11 yet again. And Hamlin's weaving back and forth like, come on up here and get some. Rough day for the watermelon man. They're looking for him now. He's got top-tier drivers looking for his ass. Hamlin is blocking him again. Chastain weaving back and forth. NASCAR's about to get involved here. They might park them both, is what Mike Joy just said. Hamlin is not letting him by. All right, Hamlin down low, Chastain up high. They go back to the front. McDowell getting challenged by Amarola. The 1 still can't get past the 11. Yeah, they're about to park the 11, y'all. Because he's like slowing him way down, too.
Look at the fans. Everybody is watching this.
Chastain going to try to go high this time through the turn. Hamlin letting him get down there. But will he come up and put him in the wall?
As they did last week with Bubba Wallace. I wonder if they mentioned that or thought of that this week.
All right, here we go. Chastain decides to try to go low. Not pushing this. Here he goes. Down low. Down low. And they go back to the front. Why would you go to the front when what we want to see is in the back? McDowell's still leading. I have no idea what's happening now with Hamlin.
He can clear the clock. Look at this battle for the lead.
How about Michael McDowell? Exactly, Michael. Thank you.
All right, it's McDowell, Amarola, Reddick up front.
All right, the 1 has to have speed. He is eligible to continue. So on the restart, Chase Elliott.
So Chase, they're showing the replay now. Chase right away went after Chastain. Got him squirrely, then got alongside him, punted him into the rear quarter panel, and right next to him was Hamlin. Too funny.
Every action, and unfortunately, Ross Chastain is experiencing those consequences.
That wasn't all. This continued.
Ross is no longer the boss. Denny needs to calm down.
So bad that he missed it.
Dave has a Blackstone grill. Come on, Chase is my Linda Leverett.
It's a chaos, but I'm telling you, so impressive with Michael McDowell, Eric Amarola. This race is changing hands in a big way.
11th place here. Got a little bit loose on the back.
Dent Wizard sponsorship? Yep.
Ross, excuse me. Ross didn't get a chance to get back on the outside.
All right, McDowell's lead over Amarola is about 1/10 of a second. Reddick about 6 seconds or 6/10 back. We're on lap 28 laps to go in stage 2. Lap 113 of 240 in the race.
Martin Truex made news this week saying he's going to let us all know in 2 weeks if he's going to retire or not.
This is like full moon racing, says Dwayne Doom. Save the wrecking for the finish, says Nicole. Ross is a punk. Harvick in 10th, y'all.
Looking to the outside in 3 and 4, didn't quite get up to the door of Eric Amarola. Good racing up here. There he is moving the outside again. It's no surprise to any of us to watch this kid race.
McDowell's lead still 2/10 of a second.
Stage 2 racers.
It sure looks like it could glow in the dark purple haze, doesn't it?
Stage down. Been so close.
Best race of the year, and they stick it on Fox Sports 1.
I really feel like pit stops, they're getting racier, they're completing passes with these adjustments on the race car.
Well, you know.
All right, it looks like Reddick is about to challenge Amarola for second, but these top 3 cars are real close to one another now.
Capitalize on these starts.
Now here's Chase Briscoe.
Briscoe trying to move up after that flat tire earlier in the race.
The first 27 laps. he is still working his way back to the front.
Don't count out the watermelon, man, says Lisa Rogers. Steve says Denny needs to go to the car hauler and leave the race. Lester says, as much as I want Bowman to win, I think it's going to be Harvick. And Rob says Harvick's going backwards. Yeah, the next car behind Harvick is Larson. Larson's got a fast car. McDowell's lead now 0.3 of a second with 25 to go in stage 2. Nicole says, I agree. I hate Fox Sports 1. Richard says, question, is the drink of choice for Valhalla Sports Talk sponsored by Summer's Eve today? Negative. Lisa says, good. Hamlin can be in jail since he put me there. Suarez in the top 10. Big Dog says the 4 car is passing cars as he goes backwards. Yeah, definitely different views of the race by the chat. Kurt Busch up to 5th.
You got to push the envelope, and maybe that 34's got a little bit more air, less camber. So here would be my question.
Reddick can't complete the pass on Amarola.
When will this record?
No, he's still in it. Chastain's still in it. Let me see if I can find him.
You've seen it, right?
Chastain's showing 33rd, last car on the lead lap.
Last weekend was 600. They make adjustments, make corrections.
All right, the 5 car right on the bumper of Harvick. Rob Parson, Valhalla, holla to Rob Parson for that $10. Valhalla, holla. Go buy some dessert at Circle K, he says. I think I will. I'll get you some more of those little hero sticks, my man. We gotta find the Supergirl for you. The Supergirl and the Catwoman. Hamlin got special treatment again. Black flag him, says Greg. McDowell's lead now 0.4 of a second over Amarola, 0.7 over Reddick. Kyle Busch and Christopher Bell battling for 4th, and Busch is going to take that spot. But appreciate the $10 super chat there, Rob. I appreciate it, man. Ross needs to smash a damn watermelon on Denny's head after this race. Listen, he's not faultless here. He's not faultless. Lisa wants him to black flag Hamlin as well. Chastain dumped Hamlin. We all know that's how it started, right? I mean, he literally dumped him in the turn. So he's got to deal with the consequences. Hamlin sucks, whoever he is. All right, Truex to the inside here. Can he make it stick? No. Dave says Bell is my money car today. Lisa says Michael Jordan's the one that signs the checks on that team. All right, here we go. Fox Sports 1 going side by side, so I have to mute the audio. Let you listen to some of this fancy YouTube music. And meanwhile, I'll keep you appraised of what I'm seeing on the track. Harvick passes the 6 car, but Harvick is down to 13th now. So he's actually trying to keep the 6 car from passing him. And he won't stop him. So now Harvick in 14th. Come on, man. Della Reese McQueen says, where's the 48 at right now? Alex Bowman currently 21st. D. Marie says Hamlin is a crybaby douche. Sorry, not sorry. Sean says, let's go Team Chevy. Lunker says Chastain's a punk. Ricardo Moreno in the house says, hi, Valhalla. What's up, Ricardo? Steve says Denny should wait until it counts. Anthony says, I miss it. What is the caution for? There is no caution currently. Hamlin Elliott did nothing wrong, says Lunkers. Yeah, Denny's 10 lap down. Kyle Busch now with the fastest lap, says Sid for Brains. Rob says, I wish Marlene liked NASCAR. Lunker says Ross wrecking people, so he paid. Willie wondering where Austin Dillon is in that 3 car. Austin currently in 20th, 8.9 seconds back from the leader. 17 laps to go in stage 2, lap 124 of 240 in the race. It's McDowell, Amarola, Reddick, your top 3. 1 hour, 29 minutes into the telecast. We've had 5 different lead changes. Your laps led leader is Kyle Busch with 31 laps led in the 18 car. All right, the 45 of Kurt Busch looking at the 3 of Reddick for 3rd. Chastain's next to Elliott again. This time the 78 gets into Elliott. Elliott puts on the brakes and bumps the 78 up the track. Chastain just blasted by the 9 car that time. They're still trying to do retribution, and that time it cost Elliott. That time it cost Elliott. He put on the brakes and someone ran right into the back of his car. All right, I hit like the rewind button for a second there. Let me reset this. All right, so here we go. We're back to the audio. The racecaster just said, "What the hell is going on?" McDowell's lead now almost 0.6 of a second over Amarola, a second and 0.3 over Reddick. Ricardo just woke up from a power nap. I just came from the actual NASCAR game. Super awesome. A bipolar skittle. D. Marie says we all have favorite drivers and ones we dislike. Sean says there will be a few fights after this race. Rob says I don't like any of these fools. Lisa says Ross will be champion. He's old school. Rob says early morning, just watching my favorite YouTube. Nicole says brake checking gone wrong for Elliott. Too funny. Dodgers 2-1 in the 4th. 12 laps to go in stage 2. All right, here we go. Kurt Busch, the inside of the 8. For 3rd. Can't make it stick. Has to fall in behind him for now. That 18 of Kyle Busch right behind his brother. It's a 3-car battle for 3rd. I think there's a conspiracy going on. Everyone keeps running into Chase.
Speaking of that, man, I spoke too soon on that, and he did not spin. He got a shot.
Uh-oh, Bubba Wallace got turned around by somebody. We're under caution.
And we've seen some spins without any contact. There was plenty of contact here.
Uh-oh, now Stenhouse is on the back of the 11 car, rubbing on him a little bit.
Dolphin buddies.
All right, so it's Stenhouse behind Bubba Wallace, Denny Hamlin to the inside. Bubba slows down going into the turn and basically gets punted by Stenhouse. Oh, so then Hamlin, because Wallace is Hamlin's car, he went up and hit Stenhouse.
Hard to pass here today.
NASCAR's got some pissed off drivers on their hands today, y'all.
Contact that caused it, but they were able to.
They've got some pissed off drivers on their heads.
So then they can invoke their revenge on the people that did them wrong.
Brave 7-4 in the 5th.
That's almost like road course racing.
Hit the like and subscribe. We know who hasn't.
I went in too hard.
Oh, no. I don't know about all that, kidding. I think it's frustration setting in. It's extremely hard to pass. We're watching that. You get frustrated, the guy you give the ball.
So under caution, 10 to go in stage 2. It's McDowell, Amarola, Reddick, your top 3.
You should move them out of the way. Back to the fence. Michael, this is turning into an episode of As the Tire Turns.
Holy shitball, says Lisa. The Stenhouse car looked okay, Linkers. 425 up in here.
Doing that, guys like Michael McDowell, Eric Amarola,
The 47 looks like it's going to be okay. Lead lap cars coming to pit road. Kurt Busch stayed out.
There's been so much strategy.
How do you stay out with these tires popping like they are?
That's the only one bringing.
Well, Christopher Bell, nice recovery.
Looks like Busch going to try to stay out there and get this stage win.
Back in that race car, they correct.
He'll have to hold the field off for about 6 laps at least.
Set to get loose on the exit of the corner. Jamie.
Michael McDowell in the 34.
FEMA Camp says this track is about as exciting as Phoenix. More crashing than passing. Boring racing equals pissed off drivers.
A little bit better through the middle of the course
Ethan says, is this the new Bristol?
as well. They've been adjusting on the
Adam Blue Flame laughing about something.
Yes, can we believe it? Leave us on air.
Rob says if you didn't hit the like, you're going to get a fine in the mail.
Watch the Reddick stop. Not quite disconnected.
Over 38 caution laps.
Awesome.
Uh-oh, somebody took their gas can out of their pit.
What was he, third, fourth place?
Reddick going to get called back for taking equipment out of the pit box.
You know, guys, we're going to go back racing with just a little over 5 or 6 laps to go. It's
Nobody likes Hamlin. He's a butthead.
talking. I just, the fall off.
Sheila's around, Ricardo. Sheila's around. KAE up in here says, good morning, Valhalla. Let's get likes ratio up to the amount of 425 million viewers.
Not stay out. Now, we can give you a little bit of example.
Now Denny reacts to his driver getting spun. Black flag him.
31 laps difference in their tires. Kyle Busch with the fresh.
A couple drivers spun here, dry bone.
31 laps more on Michael McDowell's tires than the 18. And you
Elliott's car looks okay.
those cars, there is
Dan, it looks okay.
no differential whatsoever. So I feel like you learn from this. We are now just about this final stage.
415 in the house.
It's going to be key. And I don't know what 4 fresh tires if it does that much for you.
Did you see that horsepower down the back straightaway come in? That was pretty impressive. That 18 car got really fast right at the end of the straightaway.
All right, let's check the sub count real quick while we got a moment. 9184 is the sub count. 9184.
Wow, he got back on the lead lap. He stayed out.
So that's 16 away from 9200. I did that math in my head, y'all. I did that math right in my noggin.
Typical for a racetrack where it's difficult.
Don't be intimidated by how fast I did that math in my head.
But I like this right here. You're not going to win the race on speed.
Hamlin's a bridesmaid. He will never win the title.
Something different.
Lunkers is hyped. Go Ricky, number 47.
There's a lot of times in the same strategy.
Why are they picking on Bubba, says Howard. I don't think they were picking on him. I think they just ran into the back of him.
In the top position.
Harvick back to his comfortable 20th, says Rob. 18th.
Thing that I think I saw
18th. Adam just subbed. Appreciate it. As long as Brad K isn't in the crash, then I'm fine.
really slow down the middle
I thought most of the field pitted. I thought the only one that I saw stay out was the 45.
twice, where the 30
I could be wrong, though.
just once he carried more momentum.
They can't pass. The car is too aerodynamic with the flat underside. The car is the issue.
When I see and hear these drivers change,
Dan says, where's your beer? I haven't got my beer today.
it'll fit the fourth.
16 subs to 9,200. What?
Tires up
Is Zane Smith still in this race?
with these cars, it's just,
Let me look.
you know, we have a lot more horsepower. We have
Yeah, 29th. Currently in 29th on the lead lap.
When you lose it, they don't like stopping.
Chase Elliott making another step.
1K says, Denny Hamlin already has a title, you idiot.
Stage 2.
I don't like the lack of passing, but the hard racing is fun to watch. Looking for McDowell bubble to burst any second, says Ethan.
24 cars on the lead lap.
Lisa's fired up.
What's the strategy?
Adam says it looks like Kansas all over again. Kyle Busch versus Kyle Larson.
Win this race, you will see the majority of them stay out at the end of stage 2 because, again, they're only going to have about 6 laps on their tires. If you stayed out,
Ouch for Zane Smith, says Adam.
you have to get it to stage 3.
All right, so 7 to go in stage 2. It's Busch Larson up front. Busch Larson Custer. Mickey Reds, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Pace car down pit road.
Finish up this stage. Kurt Busch and Kyle Larson up front. Full Custer, Ricky Stenhouse, Byron Haley, Truex out.
Green flag is back out at Worldwide Technology Raceway.
The outside that Kurt Busch on through the field.
right, Kurt Busch holds on to that lead there. Larson behind him. They're like three wide as you get about 10 back in the field. Hey, look who's here, Martin Truex. And here comes that 18 of Kyle Busch. Stenhouse up there as well in that top 5-ish. Kyle Busch to the bottom of Custer. 5 to go. Why was McDonald leading? Little pit strategy action. Mickey Red says this live stream is saving my day. Appreciate it, man. Welcome to the show. We do all these NASCAR races. All the Cup Series ones. All right, Busch's lead is about 6 car lengths with 4 to go in stage 2. Pottery Techniques, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, who's laying down here asleep, will be proud. It's Busch, Truex Jr., Larson, your top 3. Truex about 0.4 of a second back from Kurt Busch. Larson now dealing with Kyle Busch. Kyle Busch to the inside of Larson. My top 3 favorite drivers are in the top 3, says Adam. Duke had to resync. I'm from the USA, but I support Ukraine. Truex running a totally different line than Kurt Busch.
Big run down the front straightaway.
And he's a gaining on him. Suarez up there too. Harvick up to 13th. Harvick now 20th, 13th. T-Van says, I don't recognize the flag. Where are you from, Adam? Richard says, Denny Hamlin has not won a Cup championship. Are you sure? All right, final lap of stage 2.
I agree with you, Daniel.
One of the most famous sayings in auto racing, like you said.
Oh, here we are, 3 wide here. The 24, the 12, and the 47. That's for 10th place. They're 3 wide. The 12 squirts out from the middle. Stenhouse goes up the track a little bit, gets passed by a number of cars. Bam! Kurt Busch is the winner of stage 2.
Bell, Suarez, Custer, Jones, and Blaney, the top 10. Kurt Busch,
Dwayne says Hamlin has no Cup championship. I thought he had one for some reason. I'm not going to lie, I thought he had one. $441 in the house, though. Terry says, but someone wants to call people an idiot because he thinks I'm wrong, yet he's the wrong one. Here comes Willie B, says Lisa. 449 in the house here. We're under caution for the end of stage 2. 6 different leaders in today's race. Your laps led leader, Michael McDowell, 34 laps led to match his car number. Jackie says, my husband and son are there right now. Thank you for doing this stream. No problem, Jackie. 448 in the house, 158 likes. Doesn't work. Please hit the like. It's free. Mr. Nobody says, Mets versus Dodgers coming up after Angels versus Phillies on the MLB network. I thought that game already started. Adam says Larson better win or I'll smash my phone. What position is the 47 in? Well, they haven't pitted yet, but currently he shows in 13th. Currently shows in 13th. All right, I'll be right back. Doug Cutler says, thanks for this feed. I cut the cable cord because I got tired of funding propaganda and making the Kardashians rich. No problem, Doug. Welcome to the show. Dee Marie says, am I going to have to watch USFL? I haven't watched any of that USFL stuff. Oh, they're going to join it in progress on MLB Network, Mr. Nobody? So we got 98 laps to go, less than 100 laps to go in this race. We went on at about, 12? I could live with a 3.5 hour stream. Three and a half hour stream equals nap. All right, we're getting back to the telecast here. All right, pit road is open for lead lap cars.
We are at the end of stage 2 and pit road's open. Regan.
Well, Mike William Miner struggling with that race car. He needs grip, he needs turn, he can't load the right rear of that race car. A number of different things they're trying to fix, along with getting track position for him.
Sounds like a bottle clanking around in there, says Mickey Reds.
Another race car, they're very disconnected right now. Loosen 1 and 2, tighten 3 and 4. They can't loosen it up because it's too loose in 1 and 2, Jamie.
How many laps to go? 97 currently.
Bush, you just led there 12.
They're clicking off during the caution, of course.
Adjusted to fire off there, exiting the corner of the
Lunker says hit that like button. Yeah, how do we not have 200 likes? How do we not have 200 likes on the stream? I don't get that.
Bush holds the lead. William Byron up.
I mean, there's obviously some folks in here watching this. Just hit the like. It's free, y'all.
There's a race off pit road.
All right, race off pit road here. Interview with Kurt Busch.
Waltrip, Mike Schiller, there's a bunch of us up here watching you hold a pretty wheel, stage winner. What do you got out there?
Dan says Hamlin's not worthy enough for a championship.
Do all that again. I felt like a
Fox currently showing the USA versus Uruguay soccer match. I'll probably tune into that after this if it's still going on.
Here you got Kenny Wallace.
I've done a number of Team USA soccer games on the channel. It's fun.
Winning the stage. What do you got?
Dwayne says, I hope this don't last as long as the 600. You and me, bro. NASCAR's been trying to give Hamlin a championship for 3 years, says Greg. Man, Kurt Busch's face gets so red when he's in a race car. Just like beet red. Mr. Nobody says the Angels' losing streak now at 11 as the Phillies walk them off in the 9th with a 3-run home run, 9-7. That's nuts. What? What happened to the Angels, y'all? The Angels definitely are not in that outfield. Kenneth Fox says, I just woke up from a nap. Just hit the like. Appreciate it, Kenneth. Angels are imploding, says Greg. Yeah, Kurt's been pretty impressive this season, I think, dude. Go Phillies, says Mickey. Go Mariners, says Sean. Sheila says, I'm with Willie. Go Team Chevy. They're showing a commercial for Dairy Queen. They're showing like hamburgers and fries and all that stuff. Our Dairy Queen in town here, they're not allowed to make that stuff because they don't have a grease trap. So no hamburgers. Only stuff they can nuke. Adam says, go Larson, you're the best. Second best to Jim A. Oakland A's really bad this year. It's sad what's going on in Oakland with that baseball team. It's sad to see a MLB stadium that empty. Howard says, I spent a lot of time in Germany as a kid and never understood why anyone even calls soccer a sport. I don't agree with that. I think it's a great sport. I think it's great. Stephen Hooten, Jimmy won in 2016. MTJ won in 2017. Logano 18, Kyle Busch 19, Elliott 20, and Kyle Larson 2021. Kush says it's all about the Giants when it comes to the MLB. Whatever. Whatever. That'll get tomatoes thrown at you. Kush. What the fuck? Sean's back. He had to go get some brewskis. Ricardo Moreno put up a lot of bells. I don't know how I missed that. Sheila says later, I can't drink and drive. I don't know who's pitching for the Dodgers today. I have no clue. Adam says the Dodgers are the best MLB team. Go Panthers, go Charlotte. And I say quit putting caps in there, Adam. A few capital letters there for those people that are hearing impaired and trying to figure out what's going on here. Here we go. Let's get back to it.
This Friday, I drive the truck by myself. You guys know what it's like. I love my life. I'm retired, but I'm racing that dirt car every week.
I knew that Kurt would make that team better, Bubba, not so much this T-Van. Duke had to get his beer before 5 Eastern time.
And I just love my race car.
Hey, there's nothing better than rolling into a truck stop and seeing somebody recognize you like, man, what? I drove your own truck.
I can't believe Wallace is driving his own car.
Heard it 1,000 times.
Thank you.
All right, that's for the extra. Thanks, you later. We're going to take a look for the...
Urias pitching today for the Dodgers.
We're going to go with stage 3. How about that? Truex and Kyle Busch.
All right, here we go. Pace car down pit road. They're about to enter the Geico restart zone. It's Truex Busch up front. Green flag is out at Worldwide Technology Raceway. Truex on the outside. Kyle Busch on the inside. Harvick caught up in some traffic there. Wow, there are like 6 cars in a gaggle right there in about 15th. Harvick spits out through the middle of it. 93 to go. McDowell way up the racetrack.
Racetrack saves it.
All right, Truex Jr. to the lead. Kyle Busch second. Eric Almirola third. Wallace in a race car sandwich. Back in the field there.
That he took 8th place here.
Look how high that. That's incredible, Glenn. We didn't see that coming, did we?
Smoked trout, fettuccine, Alfredo with seafood salad, toasty garlic butter bread, and barefoot Chardonnay, says Willie. Dang, man, that's some bougie shit. I didn't know you had the bougie in you, Willie. Howard says, just a reminder, if Bubba was not one of the finest drivers, he'd not be on the NASCAR race banner.
Sixth place on the left.
Where is Harvick? In 11th, battling Bowman. Bowman passing him, of course. Truex Jr.'s lead is 0.3 of a second over Kyle Busch and falling. Your top 10 is on your screen. Truex, Busch, Amarola, Bell, Suarez, Blaney, McDowell, Jones, Briscoe, and Cindric. Hell of a race by McDowell.
Denny Hamlin, who is now 10 laps down, but continues. Corey LaJoy in the garage with engine issues is the only car out of the race.
I hope Bubba wins just to see people lose their shit, says Yellowman. Ricardo heard the A's are moving to Vegas. NASCAR would never let anyone... I missed it. NASCAR will never let anyone win with more than 7 championships. When Elliott started to win, he won a championship. Hamlin sucks, says Dan. Greg just puked in his mouth. T-Van says Eric Jones coming. Would love that win before Richard passes. He deserves one more. Kudos to Michael McDonald, says Adam.
Right there with his teammate, just can't seem to get all the pieces put together every single week. A little less consistent than one car.
DeMarie says that will not happen. Man, if Harvick gets passed by Ty Dillon, man. They're on board with Harvick, looking out the rear end of that number 4 Ford. Tyler Reddick on his bumper, about 3 cars behind him. Allmendinger, who won yesterday's race, back in the field there. It looks like he's passing Keselowski. Or trying to, anyway. Truex lead over Busch is now 0.5 of a second, 0.7 over third place Amarola. FEMA camp, message retracted. Looks like Bowman's car just came alive, says Lester. Hamlin is one of the worst drivers in NASCAR. Ty Dillon out of all people. Bowman reminds me of Kenseth. He is always there at the end. Oakland City Council wants $4 billion to build a small ballpark with 3,000 month rent. I don't think it'll happen. Roland says, let's go Stuart Haas, especially Harvick. Sean doesn't like MLB, soccer, or the WWE. Ricardo keeps putting up that the Dodgers are number 1 and keeps getting his message retracted. How many cars are allowed to start a cup race these days? I think it's 36, my man. Oh, it is. They are shifting at this track, Ashton, no doubt.
How's it going?
Just another day for Harvick, rolling around there 15 to 20.
You said it, Mike. You said when he got up in
What stage is this?
The last one.
Last stage?
84 to go. Been pretty quick.
Really?
300 miler. Did you take a nap, CO?
No.
What you been doing?
We're watching All American.
Thor's been sleeping.
Yeah.
Shocking, huh?
Very shocking.
Nashville will get an MLB team soon. You might as well give up on Harvick. I did a few years ago. No way, T-Van. He's not giving up. I'm not going to give up on him. He's still driving. Harvick got me a lot of wins as a NASCAR fan, y'all. A lot of wins. I do remember when there were 43 cars in the field. Richard says 40 cars can start a NASCAR race. That's pretty surprising that nobody shows up just to start and park. I think a lot of it has to do with those, what do they call them now? That the teams have to have in order to run? A charter? Yellowman says the COO beat the meat, and took a nap. Now, she said she's been in there watching her shows. And she hasn't been beating the meat, bro. She just stirred it a little bit and then hit the side of the crock pot with the wooden spoon. Here's Crank It Up. All right, your leader still Truex. Kyle Busch second, Amarola third. Kyle Busch a half second back from Truex now. I actually wouldn't mind seeing Truex get a win because I think he's about to retire, y'all. I think they're going to end up putting that Ty Gibbs in that 19 car next year. Haven't seen anything on it, but I have a feeling that's what's about to happen. I think Monster's going to be the sponsor for him. D. Marie says, that's right, Valhalla. Harvick is ride or die. I've never wavered. Me neither, girl. Harvick is, or Ronnie says, being a Bakersfield, California Harvick fan, I still go with the number 4 no matter what. Me too. She spooned the meat, says Yellowman. T-Van used to love Harvick. Then she burnt half the kitchen down? Nope, no fire detector going off, no fire alarm going off. Listen, y'all, the COO, she busted her ass cleaning that swimming pool this week with me. She's been out there side by side, elbows deep, cleaning filters, vacuuming, brushing. Yeah, friendly game between USA and Uruguay. Dude, NASCAR attacked him, made rules against what he was doing, and he wasn't breaking the rules. Nothing worse than a fair weather fan. Okay, we're going to a commercial break here, y'all. Harvick doesn't like this new car. Yeah, I agree, T-Van. They're having trouble with it. Harvick did an interview pre-race, though, that I watched, and he seems happy. I mean, his life's going well. Kids are doing good. Flame Red says, being a Harvick fan from Brazil, flicking the bean? Come on, Doug. Come on, man. Have you ever showed General Thor on your stream? Yes, D. Marie. If you look through the videos on the page, there is a Thor video from a few months ago, I guess. I also picked him up when the Dodgers won the World Series. It almost killed me, but I picked him up and showed him on stream. But he's been on a couple times. There's also another stream we did from outside last year where Thor is playing in the swimming pool the entire time in the background. That was pretty cool. Who do I think's gonna win? I don't know, y'all. I just don't know. Things that change on a dime here in NASCAR. You know that. 75 to go in the race. We're under a commercial break, still under green. 2 hours into the race. Lap 165. Harvick won nearly half the races just a few years ago. How soon they forget. There's no better team than a Ford team. Let's go Ford, says Steven. 460 in the house. Yep, Harvick's my guy. He'll be on the overlay every week, on the thumbnail every week. But that's the difference between Valhalla Sports Talk and a number of other channels. Is I don't do a lot of stuff for teams that are not my teams. You know what I mean? I stream the stuff that I watch. Rob says the winner will be the guy that crosses the line first. I did like the Reese's car as well, Mark. Hey, some of that paint scheme was back last week on the Stenhouse car, I believe. But that Reese's orange is pretty cool. All right, here we go.
Time for the incredible betting ones to watch.
Sid bumped Chase and became the devil, says Greg.
Top of the show, I think the Ford Stewart's going to get the job done today.
Corey says he hopes there's a surprise winner.
Wade led a lot of laps earlier in Phoenix, but compared to this
Rob says, but he won't be on the DS.
laps in Richmond. Brian Blaney's my guy.
Today, Christopher Bell at 20 car. They've had speed all year long.
Chastain should wreck Kyle Busch.
They'll come close to it.
Yellowman says I need to get one of those thermal lunch boxes with the ice packs to put my vape in while I'm at work.
Consistently, one of the fastest gives Toyota.
Shape Tails Nick. Man, I missed that, my man. I missed it.
I'm going to keep my eye on me.
Hey, Valhalla, holla to Shape Tails Nick Jr. fan, recent subscriber. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
One of these days, it might be today.
D. Marie says, last week I passed Hereford, Arizona on my way to Mesa. How? How would you pass Hereford going to Mesa? T. Vance says, Greg, the only thing I don't like about the new car is the tires, that single lug in the undercarriage. Doug says, I'm not a big Harvick fan, but he's accomplished enough that he doesn't need to prove anything to anyone. Exactly. First ballot Hall of Famer? I know people hate to hear it. A better race car driver than Dale Earnhardt Jr. by far. By far. Has to be one of the top 5 drivers of his time.
And that, of course, was the king, Richard Petty.
King of stock car.
USA Uruguay scoreless at the half. Shane misses that old Jack Daniels car, the 07 of Robbie Gordon.
A Buick, an Oldsmobile, a Chevrolet.
She went to Kansas City. Glenn Heumann up in here.
There's been a new shot of life into this team. This race car has been fast as of late.
Is that like Bovine, Texas? You can smell it before you see it, says Sid for Brains. T-Van says not really. Get rid of the skid plate and see what happens. Hell, it might help the tires.
On Friday, the king was celebrated.
That was trippy when he flipped last week, huh, y'all? And you saw how flat the bottom of the car is. Man, there's a cool looking Richard Petty car that they had going around the track with the king driving it.
81, I believe that's when he ran the Regal, isn't it? You look at that big cowboy hat.
Look at that, an old Buick.
Calling that big and let the king drive you around the racetrack. Hey, wait a minute, what do you mean it was just he only gets one day every day?
Not sure yet on Harvick retiring, not sure.
Got this battle ready. He got Kevin Hart.
Yellowman says, Scott, my car smells like Jack Daniels. Brian says the cars are totally different these days. If you follow NASCAR like a lot of us do, you would understand this. I'm not putting anyone down. Just do some research if you don't understand.
He has full spot since the restart.
Dan Pollard says, Valhalla, did you glue some hair on your face? Yeah. I'm trying to look manly.
Chastain, yeah, he talked about
COO hates it, though. Yellowman says, my body is like 50% Jack Daniels.
Making mistakes, being there, making all the laps, finishing all the
Adam says, my brother's window net saved his life.
and there's the 45 and Kurt Busch, the first.
Ricardo couldn't believe the Dodgers lost last night.
He is up 6 since the restart.
All right, we got 67 to go in the race. It's Truex Jr., Kyle Busch, Blaney, your top 3. Almost a full second lead for Truex over Busch.
18 winners in the first 26 races. 7 of the top 8 right now are winners this year. Well, how about
Jimmy Johnson should come back to NASCAR, says Ronnie French. There's some passing, Steve Hart.
if you look at all the drivers who pushed to the wall,
Yellowman says Valhalla growing out the peach fuzz. This is about the length where the COO starts snagging on me, y'all. This is when she starts nagging on me to get rid of it.
being said, it's going to heat up that bubble picture in a big way. Closing, races into this
This is when she's like, I've had enough of that shit. My blonde highlights in my hair, the blonde highlights makes it not grow in so it doesn't look patchy, you know what I mean? She don't like that. Harvick currently 13th behind Logano.
And make it to the end of fuel. But when I look at a lot of the guys that put it up,
Where's Larson?
Truex, Kyle Busch, Blaney, they can go to about lap 2.
Larson currently showing 20th.
Race. Everyone that pitted on that lap 143, you gotta go
Ryan Jolly says Yellowman's a human distillery.
about another 2 laps. But I think no matter when you
Who's my number 2 driver?
go only or right side tires.
I'm not really sure that I have a number 2. I'm kind of rooting for that kid in the 8 car, that Tyler Reddick.
Austin Cindric just carried
I kind of like Reddick.
down the racetrack in the straightaway. Bowman hangs on his quarter panel in the
Who's my number 4 driver?
shooting pass.
Yellowman says the COO is always nagging Valhalla about his length. Mark lives about 30 minutes from the Jack Daniels distillery. Next week, Nascar heads out to Sonoma for some road course racing. The Save Mark 350. Tires don't fall off, no warning, and they just pop. Chastain passing Hamlin again.
What got tight was that strap on the bottom of that helmet.
Hey, Larry, you said the window's open. Is that the pay window Quinn always talks about?
No.
Sheila says laughing at Valhalla. Don't to act, little boy. What?
The window opens up. Now we're talking about getting paid.
Yellowman says it's 80% alcohol, 20% THC coming out of my pores.
Direct deposit. How about our Xfinity fastest lap? Fastest last lap was Kristen.
Dan says you look like a kid, but a man. It's gray, Valhalla. What? It's not gray. It's blonde highlights.
Ryan Blaney in third. And
Oops.
in seventh.
That's a hot lap by
T. Van says, Greg, NASCAR back in the day would have already made a change. I think the less practice has really affected the teams and the sport in general.
What could be the money?
Rangers are losing to the Lightning today. All right, Fox going side by side again, y'all, with 61 laps to go. 61 laps to go. Truex's lead over Kyle Busch is 0.6 of a second, 1.369 over Ryan Blaney. Zayden says Valhalla, have your Snow Road. No clue what that means. Yellowman says, I look like a kid with gray hair too. What place is Denny in? He's way the hell back there. 34th, 11 laps down is Hamlin. 468 up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of NASCAR Cup Series racing. The Enjoy Illinois 300 from Worldwide Technology Raceway. Martin Truex is your leader. We're 2 hours and 10 minutes into the race. 8 different leaders. Your laps led leader now is the 19 car. The 19 car of Martin Truex Jr. has led 39 laps. We've had 6 different cautions, 2 of them for stage conclusions. Currently have 31 cars on the lead lap. Josh Bilicki, last car on the lead lap in 31st. Glenn predicting Curry's going to go for 60 tonight. Fap checks in. I'm only here because the first cousin passed me off the second, slightly less hotter one. What? Harvick still in 13th, Rob. Diesel hit $7 a gallon in San Jose. Brian Jolly, I call my gray hair wisdom. I guess that's why my wife says I'm a wise ass. Willie's wondering where the Chevy drivers are and asked Sheila to explain it. Karen, 12 laps down, just trolling for watermelons. Mark says, I like Joe Nemechek, but his son John Hunter has a reputation of being kind of a dirty driver. 469 up in here. Uh-oh, we're under caution for something, y'all. We are under caution.
Turn 2.
All right, so I jinxed Reddick. He immediately crashed after I said I kind of rooted for him. Turned it around off of turn 2. Did he keep it off the wall? Ooh, he kept it off the wall on the inside.
That was not a flat tire.
I don't think so. I think it was pushing, tight, snap loose.
Willie says, come on, Daniel Suarez and Eric Jones. Adam needed a caution. He got one. Yellowman says, I can't drink anymore today. Been hungover at work more than 50% of the time. Like to keep that under 50%. Holy shit, man. Bless you.
All right, Larry. Absolutely. You don't need a lot of fuel, so you don't need to sit there and wait on fuel. I think you'll see a lot.
Shit happens down here in Southern Cal. We get a bad rap, says Fap. Richard says, fan that said Kevin Harvick won early not long ago needs math assistance.
And for LaJoy in the garage.
Ralph predicts gas is going to $10 nationwide.
It's just so important. I think you can beat them off.
I don't think so.
I think you can win this.
Ricardo lives near Sonoma.
Clean air off the tube.
Dodgers winning.
It's going to be hard to handle.
Where do you go to watch this live? What link?
Stop, because we
Have no clue, 87. Where you can watch the race? I have no idea.
But you remember, Mike, back on the last pit stop.
Would you please jinx everybody but Harvick, says Dwayne.
From the field, so there's going to be some differing strategies for sure. I think he wasn't the only one. Kyle Larson said the same thing. His car felt the best it did all day on two tires, right sides.
Padres beat the Brewers 6-4. Circle K profits $55K a day. Isn't that nuts?
cars that will restart on the lead lap at
Isn't that nuts, man? $55,000 a day. In a small town, too, bro. We're not talking about the big city. We're talking about just a little town.
Martin Truex. What will they do?
In Mendocino County, California, gas is $9.45 a gallon. Brian says, hey, Yellowman, that's a good goal. Don't be an overachiever. Be drunk just 50% of the time while you're at work. Hungover, excuse me. Lead lap cars down pit road.
And here they come. Bring it.
Mark Truex Jr. happy with the balance of that race car, just a little bit too free for him. The decision's going to be the amount of tires based on the amount of fuel that he needs in that race car. You see, it's going to be 4 tires for Mark Truex Jr. The 20 car, Christopher Bell, needs that race car to take off a little better, but it's very good at the end of the roll.
All right, I'll be right back, y'all.
They're not rolling to 10. Really good. The call is George Washington. He said he needs rear sidelight. Help him out a little bit as well.
All right, here we go. Race off pit road.
4-tire stop here. And the 18.
It is a race off pit road. Eric Jones comes out first. Kyle Busch second. Logano third. They all took 2 tires. The first car that took 4 tires was Eric Amarola in sixth.
For Jones, a save for Logano and Bowman, plus 13 for Kyle Larson.
Kyle Larson up 13 spots.
Here on the exit of pit road, watch Martin Truex. Do they make contact? Yeah, yes. Golly, that's. Hope it didn't do damage to the left front of that 19 car.
Doug says California always setting trends. $8 per gallon isn't what I want to see nationwide.
It's been really dust, and that was the
Sheila's tired and hungover.
they moved in the gas can earlier.
They got them all on.
What's the pop of your little town? Is it like tightwad?
I guess that's not the case.
I don't understand what that means.
Kyle Busch to the lead. I said, whoever can come off of turn 2 in the lead, it's going to be hard to handle.
Yep, Larson up to 9th. Brian says Sheila have a Bloody Mary.
Let's check with Larry Mack with 50.
Yeah, no politics in the chat, y'all.
This is our 15th.
I get we're talking about gas prices, but don't take it over to that other
A
side.
lot of things are different from last year, but remember,
Your Padres will not catch the Dodgers.
gained 3 inches in diameter. It went from 15 inches.
Well, if we weren't exporting a record amount of fuel, we wouldn't have a shortage, says Yellowman.
That gave them a much bigger brake package, and it's 30% more braking on this car than last year. That's from our Ford Performance Cutaway.
Plenty of gas at Taco Bell, says Mark.
Sure needed here.
Yeah, it's a lot of braking, and it's perfect for this racetrack. The pressure on the brakes into turn 1 is greater than anywhere else we go. A couple of them maybe didn't have that 30% more braking.
I'm not sure what the population is here. Let me look it up. I think 40,000.
And there was a little bit of aftermath here. Watch the 19 Truex. Not happy. There down the road. Showing a little bit off.
43,756.
10 pulled out there. Try to pull.
43,756.
Doesn't everybody? Today we're gaining more and more history that we're going to have to follow throughout the summer months.
Sheila says, ooh, hell, no Bloody Mary. Those are for pussies. They can't handle the real shit. Damn, Sheila.
Whatever you got to do, I'm all right. And then
Damn, Sheila. I like me a Bloody Mary.
The biggest question, will this be the final?
Has Bubba Wallace DNF'd yet? So Chuck basically has come in here, made 2 comments.
it's got to be frustrating if you're Truex leading the race. Come out and
We know where that ends. Ronnie thinks he's going to buy him a horse. Rob says it's a pretty small town. Pretty big small town. Well, we got the military base here, too.
Started it all right there.
As well, so it's not teeny, but still 55 grand for a single location and profit? Isn't that insane?
Turns the 9 of Chase Elliott.
They make like 3 grand from me every month, I'm sure.
Oh, and there's Hamlin again with Chastain. And here's Hamlin again with Chastain.
I just had a fun Sunday afternoon argument with the angry sister, always pleasant. Urias goes 5.1 innings pitched, only allowed 1 earned run.
It hit 47. A lot of action, a lot of frustration. I think it's over.
I already have a Toyota, Ralph. I have a Toyota Camry Hybrid.
Stenhouse is back on pit road. All the tracks that we convert this place to, it's racing a lot like Martinsville. Constant contact.
Lots of money and hot dogs, says Sid for Brains.
When it comes down to a dive bomb or move them out of the way.
I did have a couple tasty Diamondback dogs today, I'm not going to lie. That was my pre-race meal.
Michael, I have bad news for your amigo in the 99 car, Daniel Suarez. On that pit stop, the jack broke on the left side. He's all the way back to the 26th position. You'll see right here. Jack ain't gonna
There's always money in the banana stand.
will not go up.
Buy guns and ammo, says Chuck.
Jack, you get that 99.
Chuck, it was nice to see you stop by, bro. I can see into the future, and I see you exiting the stream.
Totally. Lance, you're exactly right.
I'm not sure why.
I love that guy. And just can't catch
Oh, but they taste so good, Sheila, if they're made right. You need jalapeno moonshine, Bloody Mary mix, and will cure a hangover. Cervix a lot had a fun afternoon roofing, hot as balls.
30 cars on the lead lap. Ricky Stenhouse made an extra pit stop, so he is the last.
Doug says Bloody Maria with tequila instead of vodka is the bomba.
Chevy, of course, Toyota thing yet.
Flame having a vanilla frappuccino from Starbucks.
about who's got the fastest car.
I can tell you what.
Willie in the process of getting a new Chevrolet Tahoe Z71. Man, I wish I had the dough to get a Tahoe.
I'm telling you, this is a huge opportunity. Barrett Jones and everybody.
All right, here we go. Pace car down pit road.
Yeah, that's right. But
We're getting on board. Richard Petty was honored here on Friday. Harvick and walking to victory.
Green flag with 50 laps to go in the Enjoy Illinois 300. It's Eric Jones on the high side in the lead, getting a challenge from Kyle Busch on the inside.
Outside, here comes Briscoe.
Briscoe moving up quickly too. I believe he was the first car to take 4 tires. Kyle Busch on the inside gets the lead. Can he hold it? Logano coming quick on the inside.
What a race!
Somebody got way up and just barely into the turn. And that was Chase Briscoe.
Kyle Busch now pulling away. Meanwhile, at 43 and the 22 battling for second.
favorite, I think, and he's now presenting himself.
Harvick dropping, now down to 15th.
He's been quick work with Eric Jones. Struggling a little bit here as Kyle Busch drops off in the sunset. Exactly what Kyle Busch wants to see.
Sheila says, sorry for speaking the truth. If you can't handle the shit, then don't drink.
We're going to the Coliseum for the first time. Without a victory lane.
Rob rides a push bike. What's up, Roland Olson?
Straight away in the back. Good grief.
Look out. Daniel's got somewhere to go after that hit.
Suarez trying to come up through the field as well. It's Busch, Logano, Jones, your top 3. 6/10 of a second lead over Logano is Kyle Busch. Rob says, I'll drink all you fools under the table. Ralph says you can't afford to fill up a Tahoe with gas. Love this race, says Shirley. What's up, Shirley? Don't call me Shirley.
There by Cedric.
The element says I wouldn't drink anything that doesn't have alcohol in it. I don't trust the water. Fish die in that shit.
30 laps to start passing cars today.
Rob says Harvick has a huge chance at a top 20. Steven says where I live, the population is 453. The Wandanova says good herb and great racing equals a good fucking time. Greg hasn't had a drink since 94. Roland says, I don't think you can drink me under the table, Rob. Mark's going to buy a Barbie Mustang at Walmart to drive to work. Dan says, Elliott is garbage, Valhalla. You're not an Elliott fan. Shave that shit. Yellowman owns a Tahoe. Do you really? Phillips is in for Urias in the Dodger game. I think Joey was one that took 4.
You know, when you're aggressive like that, you're doing things exactly what you just said.
Kenneth says, hey everyone, it's Kenny. I'm 49. I love NASCAR since the 80s. Valhalla runs a clean, diverse stream. Can we please just enjoy his commentary? No negative crap. Roll Tide. Eric wondering where Suarez is. Suarez currently in 25th. We ain't stupid over here. We'll check that statement, says Fat. Shirley says, I'm here all the time. Sheila says, I don't have a car. My legs are my car. Greg says, you can't say no negative and then roll Tide in the same sentence. 500. We busted 500 in the chat. Hit that subscribe. Give the video a like. Turn on them bell notifications so you know when we go online.
6th place.
Adam says, I leave now. Bye. Toyota, Tahoe and an Impala? Nice, dude. Nice, dude. I was working at a dealership, and we had the last of those cool Impalas, the rear-wheel drive ones, before they totally shit on the name. And that car went up in price every week. It was the last black one in the nation. Sir Vix-a-Lot trying to get Vegas 2023 for F1 GP. Quinn Snyder is stepping down as the Utah Jazz coach. What's up, Hunter Reynolds? All right, still Kyle Busch, 4/10 of a lead over Logano with 43 to go in the Enjoy Illinois 300. Sid for Brain says, what do you consider negative crap? I can answer that, I suppose. Maybe I need to start doing this a couple times a stream. All right, I'm going to drop the rules to the stream in the chat, y'all. I'm going to drop the rules so there's no confusion. If you can't abide by the rules, just don't come in here. It's pretty simple. It's literally pretty simple. If you can't abide by these rules, then stay out of the Valhalla Sports Talk streams. We usually don't have much trouble with it, and I don't like to be a dick about it, but that's the rules. Abide by them or just don't be in here. I don't know how much simpler it could get. What's up, Roland Olson? Mark misses a Z24 1999 Cavalier. First car I ever sold in the car business was a Cavalier, brand new Cavalier. Yellow, canary yellow. Kenneth says, I've been here all year and Valhalla keeps it smooth. Very enjoyable. Roll Tide. Rob says, Valhalla gets stuffed. Noah says, if you break the rules, then you be in a timeout. I don't really care about swearing that much as long as it's not a personal attack, but 520 in the house. Nicole says, you got a big crowd that get unruly quick. Nah, we don't have a lot of trouble. Hey, the Stenhouse car is around on the track. Caution is out.
Hi, Larry. You sure you put everything up, Larry? Could you drag it back over here?
Stenhouse spins.
You know what? My battery's dead. I can't hear you. I kind of like to have 2 tires if you got them, but I agree. I think somebody could.
Stenhouse's helmet is pretty cool, I think.
You know, we've got 30 cars on the lead.
Dean Reese says this stream is a good time.
You're not coming.
Wreck Ricky Rex says Timothy.
Make some changes. Get some tires.
Nathan bought a 67 Chevelle SS to restore Valhalla. Nice, dude. I had a buddy that had a 67 Chevelle.
Hang on for the finish of this one.
Nice, though. Recce went around. Recce Spinhouse spins himself, says Noah.
We're in. I wondered if it was broken flooring. The way that thing shot up, it may have been broken even before that.
T-Van says, I don't want either of the top two to win. Hate them both. Kyle is a hell of a driver, but I don't like him.
That was a hard contact. It wasn't broken before.
Rules, speed limits, how is that working out? Fap says, we don't know Neanderthal. You think we know human shit?
Yeah.
James has been here all year. Appreciate it. T-Van, what's wrong with his ass? Who, me? I didn't do it, says Sheila. Take a seat over there. You just got struck out by Phillips.
Further fall off on these tires.
Rob Parsons says, I drive a pink Cadillac. Lie detected in the chat. Lie detected in the chat, ladies and gentlemen.
Get off the cycles, that's the only part he can't play.
Doug says, I like Recce. He just can't drive straight these days.
It may be even closer to
I didn't see a flat tire or nothing on him.
and you are not coming. I just love what I see in front. You know, Kyle
All right, so just 38 to go here. Who's going to come down pit road? Who will not?
He's gonna, if he
You figure at the very least they'll do whatever the 18 does not do. But I don't know. I'd be afraid not to have 4 if I've got 4 in the pits because of the way that Logano popped through the field there.
Keselowski is going to come in from, I think, 15th or 16th, and a couple behind him. So, yeah, 16th on back will come in.
97 Buick LeSabre, 95,000 miles, flawless, silver paint, shines like a diamond in a goat's ass, says Dry and Jolly. Man, those Buick LeSabres drove nice. I remember them. I sold a number of those.
We're going to take it side by side one more time.
All right, they're going side by side for the pit stops. What the hell? So I apologize. I got to turn off the audio. They went side by side for the pit stop, so I won't be able to give you the race off pit road likely. It looks like the 8 car stayed out on the track. Keselowski showing in the number 1 position. I don't know how that happened. Sir Vix-a-lot, I like you, man. Stand up bloke. Are you a big Bruce Springsteen fan, Yellowman? Man, I saw the Boss in concert 3 times in the 80s in a 5-day span. What's up, Randy? I was in the car business for close to 15 years, Nicole. Steven drives a blue 2001 F-250. Anybody in the top 5 could win it, says Greg. Mark says, I had a 76 Chevy Chevette, 70 miles per hour in a hurricane tailwind. Lucker says, I could care less, honestly, but y'all gotta hate on Ricky. T-Van says, I probably couldn't, but I'm not a race car driver. Yellowman says, I'm on fire. What does that mean? Oh, Bruce Springsteen song. Reddick Jones gonna get one soon, says Sir Vix-a-lot. Well, if you did that, Valhalla, you would have become the boss. Nathan says, Valhalla, you look like you joined the Beach Boys. I saw the Beach Boys in concert here in town, believe it or not. Here in town a few years back. Bruce Springsteen, I'm on fire, says Yellowman. Yeah, I caught that. Glenn says, I would not hesitate to buy a car from you, Valhalla. Rob says, Harvick looking at somewhere between 20 and 30. Dustin, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Ross back in the top 10. Steven had a 70 Torino GT convertible. Still has a 70 F100. Ralph said my brother had a Chevette, he shot it. All right, let's get back to it, y'all.
Bush, Cedric, and Chastain.
So Logano, Kyle Busch, the front row.
Nice job.
Logano on the outside, Busch on the inside.
For Chris Buescher, who is out due to COVID.
Harvick now 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Where the hell is he at?
Good job here today.
Harvick in 16th apparently. Sub count? Let's see. Let's see.
Good spirits. Will Kyle Larson once again stop the competition, or will someone else go wrong to resign?
All right, y'all. It's telling me the sub count is 9,201. I need some cushion there. I need some cushion, but I got 9201 as the official. Hit the subscribe if you're new. Give the video a like. We'll be back next week for more NASCAR racing from Sonoma. Some road course action.
For sure, Mikey. We had a good memory there, didn't we? But watch this restart. Kyle Busch, interesting. He picked the
Lisa drove her husband's Kia into a tree on purpose, and a snake in the tree shit on the hood. What? All right, here we go. Green flag. Green flag is out.
big block. Needs to get clear. The 22 does so.
All right, it's Kyle Busch on the inside. That's going to be your race winner, y'all. Cheapest Chevys ever were those Berettas in the 90s. Cardboard door panels, true. My brother-in-law shot my stepbrother's Silverado, says Yellowman. Appreciate it, Purple Haze. Oh no, here comes Logano. He wants the lead, y'all, on the inside of Kyle Busch. Can he make it stick? He's on the side. There he goes. He makes the pass. Joey Logano to the front. How many times does Logano win at these racetracks that are brand new or weird? How many times does he win these type of races? One at the Coliseum this year. He's always up on these weird tracks that they've never been to before.
9 different leaders today. And look at Eric Almirola. He is still part of the equation right here in third place. And
Deserted Mind 1, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. I appreciate it. Lisa says, nope, he's a soon-to-be ex-husband. It's Logano, Kyle Busch, Almirola, your top 3. Ford, Toyota, Ford, Chevy in your top 4. 32 laps to go at Worldwide Technology Raceway. All right, Cedric looking at Bowman here for 8th. Wow, almost hit him. And that's going to bring the 5 into the fray. Another 3 wide, rubbing off each other. The 20, the 5, and the 12, or the 2, excuse me. Rob says, Lisa, yep, hands up. Who loves divorce? Lisa's my kind of gal. Jeff drinks a caravan meltdown for all of us. Joey, versatile driver. It's my first divorce, 26 years, says Lisa. Yellowman says, I'd like to marry into wealth and get half. Yep, Logano, not a fan, but he's always one to go through on these inaugural tracks. It's already 0.6 of a second lead for Logano over Kyle Busch. Harvick in 12th, dropping, now 13th. Harvick trying to get past Larson.
He finished the deal. I don't know what, if he finishes the deal, we get a caution.
45 and 19 battling on the track too. And Truex will take that spot to move up to 6th.
Everybody is talking to us, drinking his Monster Energy, saying, I got a long way to go.
Logano, Busch, Almirola still your top 3 with 28 to go.
Yes, I'll see you in a while. Well, here he is.
He's fought his way back up.
How come FEMA's messages keep getting deleted? Lisa said her ex-husband got him a boyfriend. 607 berserkers in the chat, 214 likes. That's a crap like, subscribe, and buy a bloody membership while you're in here. Nicole says, let's guess how many green-white checkers there are.
Derek Jones.
Rob says, yep, I did 20 years, got 2 awesome kids. Fap says, never divorced a Lisa. Lisa is a nice name for a gal. You've been married, Yellow? And the fig doesn't count. Hamlin's way back there, big dog. Hamlin is 11 laps down and 34th.
You can do it both ways, I guess. I'm seeing some really fast lap times from Lady.
Logano is my son's favorite driver, says Jackie. Dee Marie bought a 1962 Corvair back in 1994 in Solvang, California. Suicide doors, rag top, had it fixed up, sold it a year later. I bought my first ever Vikings hat in Solvang, California. Weird fact. My first ever Minnesota Vikings hat I bought in Solvang, California at a sports shop there. So Harvick 12th. It's still Logano leading by over a second over Kyle Busch with 25 to go. Where's Larson, says Adam?
That says a lot for that Colin racing team as well. They bring fast cars. Didn't know what's happening in that car race.
Larson 13th, just behind Harvick. Rob wondering if Fap's been divorced. Ali checks in from Berlin, Germany. Shout out to Berlin, Germany. Connie wondering where Bell is. Christopher Bell on your screen in 9th. Let's go, Rowdy. Save it for the end, says Magna Hoof Drim. Brucey says, where's McDowell? 14th. 14th. D. Marie says, Solvang's a cool place to visit. Great beer. We used to visit Solvang on the regular. It's in California, Doug. Rob says Germany sucks. I loved it over there, man.
No mistakes. Definitely stay in this thing and make all the laps. Exactly what he needed to do. Ryan Blaney right there all over. Hereford Arizona. And Kyle Busch just a hit. I think the Ocean Club will expect it back next week for snow.
Ralph's been married twice, never again.
He's gonna go somewhere.
Valhalla going international, Sister Mix-a-Lot. Steve says the new car seems to agree with Amarola. Wonder if he might change his mind. I don't think so. Who's your dark horse? Mine is Truce. Truex. Yeah, I was stationed in Germany for my first year in the Army. For the first 3 years. Rob says my dark horse is Harvick. 48, let's go. Go, Blaney, go, says Candace. 666, up in here, up in here. That matches the P.O. box number, y'all. 666 in the house.
Just an amazing season. How about predictability?
I have no idea what this guy's talking about trains. All right, Thor just jumped up on the love seat, y'all, to start nap number 2. Hey, no problem, Adam. I was obviously stationed in West Germany, but I was there when the wall came down. Literally at the wall when it came down that night. I have a East German border guard hat in Valhalla, the Valhalla Tavern, that I traded that night for a BDU uniform. I drove my Dodge Shadow ES to Berlin for that. Fap says I've been married once. The bitch will not let me go.
Quickly closed on it, and he gets to the bottom.
How is there not 600 likes? Because people don't like to hit the like. They don't like me, y'all. They literally don't like me.
That's so frustrating.
Hurts my feelings. Uh-oh, the 41 car is around. It's Custer. And we got another caution.
Very good. And it was there. It was all in trade.
That's what these boys wanted to see.
You be careful of them shitting snakes.
Not that he wanted to see at all.
Paul Wolf, Joey Logano's
You can't get rich digging a ditch. You're in the Army now.
that rush back the improvement
Charged Hope Truex can get at least one win.
last week. Denny Hamlin.
Did I get a piece of the wall? No. No, I remember I traded for that East German border hat, and I traded for some coins.
And said,
What else did I get that night?
I'm sorry.
Can't say what else I got that night. What's up, COO?
That's certainly
Why can't you say what else you had that night?
Run into the guy. Certainly. Then he didn't mean to do that.
Anderson's Pea Soup, aka Pea Soup Anderson's.
Was that Todd Gilliland?
Yeah, I think it was.
In the back of it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Howard Johnson.
Turned him around.
Which name tell you that?
Right in front of the
Don't be talking about snakes and cervix a lot.
slowed him down.
Greg says, I told you there'd be another caution.
Sit in front of that machine. Has the scuff on it.
First car, 85 CJ7 Jeep. Rusted out everywhere. I didn't find that out until shortly after.
Blaney.
Mom, where'd you go?
He's going to be on level 2.
Cervix a lot laughing. Yellowman, I can't say that out loud.
How many kids are here today?
That's why this is packed.
Great to see.
What about all they've done here? Concept.
Hey, you were looking at ball players' butt yesterday. I'm just taking a trip down memory lane, COO.
Return to the
Yeah, that's totally different.
track.
Did I hear Cole Swindell?
I did. It's an event. This is an event.
And another concert after the race. For those trying to catch flights to get out of here.
Mr. Nobody doesn't like this track name, still calls it Gateway International.
Down in turns 1 and 2.
You can't have a NASCAR race without Tim Ducker.
That's right, Old Dominion playing after the race.
Thanks for streaming. The like button has been smashed. Appreciate it, Kay.
you want to have a big race and show your fans.
What happens in Germany stays in Germany. Sorry, COO. You've been married 45 years. It's like 80.
On this racetrack
What's the real number?
this weekend.
It'll be 29 in September.
29 years in September. We've been married.
Really
What a lucky girl, y'all. What a lucky girl.
big screen TVs watching the race and watching.
You laugh at your daddy?
Doug says, did what you got that night require antibiotics? Negative.
Hey, and get in the spirit.
Valhalla learned to read my chats before saying them out loud, says King Yellowman. I missed one, I guess.
On the lead lap with 17 to go.
I'm staying out with Larry. I'm glad he left.
All right, 17 to go.
Yeah, if you're a fan, you can come.
How's the pool looking?
You're the one that's wearing it.
Huh?
I'm not going to go on here with you.
How's the Mongolian beef looking? It's ready?
17 to go. The pay window's open. I'm learning
Congrats on 29 years of marriage, says Dee Marie.
who's going to steal the cash.
Fab says I stay close enough just to hear the COO's voice.
Raceway, born as Gateway.
Rob says I bet the COO has some stories. No, she don't. She was a good girl. She was a good girl. I'm the one that corrupted her.
That was a Judy
It was me.
musical comedy that MGM released in 1944.
And if we're not, I knew we were not going to get this problem.
Appreciate it, y'all.
To the conclusion that you get some sort of.
Tommy says congrats on 29 years of marriage. Most people can't even last 29 minutes.
Was that same line?
Stu says where's Harvick? 12th.
I don't think so.
12th.
What did you just
No smoky kitchen. Crockpot.
say? Car that missed a shift or something.
Yellowman says she beat his Mongolian meat.
Yeah, I was here in 1997 for the Bush race.
Charge been married 2 years. Greg says I respect his ability. He's a putz though. You talking about me? Rob says she tells you that. Whatever. Whatever. She was a good girl, bro.
Giving us some great shots this weekend.
All right, so let's take a look at Michael.
Dan says, I haven't been able to watch any of the race. How's the track racing? It's been a good race, I think.
All of auto racing, Harvick.
Can you tell your boss to get a razor? What?
Well, here are the winners, and we've always said if you win, you're in. We know the two-time winners are
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
If there's more than 16 winners total after 20.
I missed that. How many people have won this year?
Last year's winners have yet to win.
Easy, Stu. She is an angel.
This is the one that really heats up. The teammates, Tyler Reddick and
Detector Mo has been married 19 years.
Austin Dillon.
Charge wish he had stayed a single man. Where's Truex? 7th on your screen, bro.
So treated. But look at this. Drivers that have not won who are right now running in the top.
Everybody loves Raymond. She was a good girl.
All hungry to get to victory lane.
She was not a player, bro. Bullshit.
Things up, giving it a chance for
She wasn't even a player. No way.
to be up front.
First 40,000 fans at Father's Day game on June 19 get a Sandy Koufax replica statue.
Far this year.
Doug wants to hear where Hamlin is just because he wants to hear it again. Hamlin currently 34th, 11 laps down.
14 races.
Oh, so the odds are.
This chat got weird, says Chart. Jerk chicken. Where's Chastain and Truex, says Tommy Gunn. Chastain 9th. Chastain 9th, Truex 7th.
That was 600 miles that you will never.
You almost got Valhalla, says Ricardo.
What's the
Kenneth says it's been a very good race. You got a girl that puts up with Dodgers. Pack it up and call it a day. Worst page on YouTube. Horrible. Thanks, Jay. Thanks, Jay. Will Chastain make more enemies? I haven't been watching. Khalib Ferguson just plunked Brandon Nemo on the hand.
This is mere driving city right here.
Rob says she fell hard for the big fella in the Viking horned hat.
Side the bottom.
Ashton wants Logano to get a top 5 if he doesn't win.
Yeah, just make sure you don't go to spin.
All right, here we go. They're about to get it going. Coming to the green here. 14 laps to go. It's Logano, Kyle Busch up front. Logano on the inside, Busch on the outside. Amarola behind Logano.
That being said, you can't trust that push now.
Yeah, because they're going 3 wide.
They're going to put you 3 wide in a hurry.
Especially when his teammate went to the top. He's going to shove out the window.
Just a reminder, there's a leaderboard on the screen.
15 laps to go.
Do I prefer jerk chicken or choke chicken? All right, here we go. They crowd each other. Green flag is out. Logano on the inside. Kyle Busch taking the lead on the outside, though.
Kyle Busch back to the lead.
Way to the lead. Logano had a hell of a time getting going.
About that, picking the inside.
Logano goes up to block for second.
Now can Logano get to the outside and cross him back over?
Now Logano going to try to pass him on the inside here.
Kyle goes way up the hill. Joey hugs him out.
Blaney, just exactly like before, did not get to his inside though.
Parsons says, hey, Jay, it's a shit YouTube channel, but man, we're good at timing out, mugs. Truex going to make the top 3. Second week in a row, you have started second off, probably last restart. Detector predicting a green-white checker. Here we go, Logano on the inside again, but he's not close enough yet.
Needs to be door on the exit.
All right, so it's Busch, Logano, Blaney, your top 3, and they're running real close to one another. Less than a car length separates the 3 of them. All right, so Blaney's going to make it difficult for Logano here because he's coming to the inside, wants second.
He's searching a little bit. Got to run.
Harvick in 13th again.
He's a little bit of push from his teammate.
Look at him dive deep into the corner.
Johnny asking where Logano is. Second. Candyman for the win, says Elvis.
He actually stayed closer to him on exit, kept the momentum.
Charge is leaving. Don't let the door hit you in the booty. 750 up in here, up in here. Hit the subscribe. Give the video a like. We are the worst channel on YouTube. Hit that subscribe button.
Here's gonna have run. Is he gonna make his move?
All right, Logano right on the bumper of the 18 now. As soon as he drops down, you can literally see the air stop. Watch Jones sneak in it. My money's on Kurt. Redan says, will Valhalla look like a kid or a man next week, chat? 741 up in here. I know you haven't all subbed. Do that right now. Lisa doesn't even care who wins. Go Blaney, says Detector Mo. All right, 9 laps to go. 9 laps to go in the Enjoy Illinois 300 from Worldwide Technology Raceway. Your leader, Kyle Busch. He's being dogged by Joey Logano. All right, here we go. Logano feathering it now, going through the turn. That 18's on the high side. Logano on the low side. Can't get it done. They hit the straightaway again. And that allows Blaney to close in on Logano. About a 4-car length lead now for the 18. He's going to try it again. Logano trying to feather it on the low side. Gets right up to the bumper again, but can't make the pass. D. Marie says, here's to the worst channel on YouTube. Yep, 1.25 mile track. Valhalla, you tired the angry Whopper Burger Inn King? What? Kenneth says, I have the worst channel on 274 subscribers. Come on, Kyle, says Scotland X. 7 to go. Many veteran drivers in the top 10, says Big Dog. Dodgers lead 2-1, top of 7, says Yellowman. 6 to go. Logano just can't make it work. He could punt him, I suppose. That's the thing nowadays. Here comes Logano feathering it again. Going to get right up to the rear quarter panel of that 18 car. Can't get it. Can't get it. Falls right in behind him again.
5 to go.
Blaney almost a second back now, so this is worse. This is Busch versus Logano for the win, it looks like. Harvick still in 13th. Steven says, I have the worst channel, 2 subscribers. Logano gonna win or wreck him, says Steve. 814 in the house. Let's go, y'all. Rob has 0 subs. Harvick into the wall. Harvick into the wall. Caution out at Worldwide Technology Raceway. Son of a bitch. Tire failure on the 4.
Kevin Harvick was 13. I tell you what you just did. You just invited Kurt Busch to this party. He's going to line up on row 2, and he's been the fastest car ever since he got fired traffic from all the way to the field to 4th, and now he's going to have a chance to race for a victory. That's a hard hit for Kevin.
What's up, Madison Roach?
Look at Kurt. Look like he did when we talked to him about an hour ago. AMR safety team.
All right, Harvick's just going to get out of the car.
Kevin Harvick.
Kevin taking his time.
Harvick looks frustrated, y'all.
Up a little bit.
Looks like he's trying to catch his breath. Taking his time getting out of the car, unhooking the air from his helmet.
But he said it's just the impacts just seem greater these days for some reason. And you could see Kevin was having a moment there to catch his breath.
He's sitting on the door sill now, just kind of catching his breath still.
What he is, closer, and he is tough.
They haven't shown a replay of the hit yet, but it sure looks like it was a hard one.
As he said, something like a brake rotor.
He's not walking really well either.
He thought
All right, so here's the replay. He's out of the screen pretty much, but goes into the turn, and it just let go, y'all.
One of the left side tires.
It just let go, and he hit hard. He hit hard on the passenger side there.
Back to the wall.
Right side, a flat shot like that is always your hardest hits. Yeah, he's on road. I think it was the right front, actually. He had the left front locked up. I think it blew the top.
That might have been the retirement wreck there, y'all.
Well, let's ride with Kevin.
Here's the view from the in-car. Let's go, goes all the way down to the apron and then just side job into the wall in the turn. Now the in-car looking at Harvick. His eyes got really wide as the wall came closer.
It is fine. Right front. I don't know if the tire would,
It was smoke, I like the
Wow, y'all.
Kevin said you heard it popping in there.
watch the right front.
See the smoke?
Yep, right front failure.
Yeah,
Right there.
yeah. Yeah, the right front. I think it was a rotor. He was right.
About Larson heads up driving there to make sure he didn't
Damn, y'all.
mess.
Rough year, yep.
And
861 in the house.
there's take the opportunity to pit.
Harvick's been drinking with Yellowman.
Are we going NASCAR overtime? Yes.
It's time for Harvick to hang him up, says Kay.
Well, no. What? I mean, yes, it's exciting. It's a thrilling way to
Shave that shit, boss. Sorry about Harvick Valhalla.
Much better than ending the race under caution.
I just hate what happened. Yeah, to cause it. That's what I meant.
I agree 100%. Obviously, I hate that Kevin had a problem, but NASCAR overtime, these guys are really going to push and shove.
Failed right brake rotor, says Mr. Nobody.
I do too.
One little slip up on each.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw the rubber come flying out of there.
Well, they move them when they get aggressive.
Mr. Vixalot says Harv better light up NASCAR in this interview.
Kurt Busch on road 2. He's had a really fast car.
Yeah, I knew what you meant, D. Marie. I knew you mistyped that.
Poor kid there, he thought,
Man, 847 in the chat, y'all. Thank you so much for the support. Hit that subscribe. Give the video a like. We'll be back next week for more NASCAR Cup Series racing from Sonoma.
2 restarts ago, here's what happened. Got on the outside of Kyle Busch.
see Kyle Busch get a big jump.
Dwayne says Harvick's done a lot more for NASCAR than any other current driver.
He did Kyle Busch to the lead.
Valhalla for president of the fan club. Braves got swept in Colorado 8-7.
I would have thought that
If you like free shit, then hit the thumbs up and subscribe, says Rob. OT could be exciting.
But Logano said he
Dan says shave it when he's sleeping, COO. Damn, Dan, what's going on, bro? What's your deal? What is your deal? IROC series was better than what NASCAR is now, says Richard. It's kind of the same type thing, right? They're all the same. Big old dude says, hey, we appreciate you, Valhalla.
Kurt Busch could beat them both. Or if Ryan Blaney or Kurt Busch can steal this race from the front row.
All right, so let's see what they're going to do here, y'all.
If they decide to stay that way, they're going to beat 3 wide.
Harvick not done yet. He's got a couple seasons left, says D. Marie. Need Kyle to crash and Logano Blaney to go 1-2. 12 hungry for a win. Surely nobody is rooting for Logano.
Joe Logano won't move you out of the way. Didn't like this. Thought William Byron put him into the wall. Wasn't going to have any of it. Didn't even give him a chance. Knocked him out of the way and went to mid-lane. That was the bold move. But he did it again.
SRX is the new IROX, his adventures with Noah.
Well, if you take
Hey, no problem, Matt Johnson. Thanks for joining us.
run the guy up the hill.
Rob says Dan be addicted to unshaven man. Do you play NASCAR DFS? No. I wish I could find my steering wheel, though. I'd like to get back to online racing.
To his son, why Kyle Busch is going to win this race.
Harvick did better in a Chevrolet. No, he didn't.
The top 10.
He might have won his championship in a Chevrolet, but he sure as hell didn't get more wins in a Chevy.
He's been in 7th for the last dozen laps or so.
Mickey says, thanks for the stream. I'll be back next week. I just realized somebody shit my pants. What? What the hell does that mean?
What about the dinger?
What the fuck?
Harvick probably makes more money now than when he was winning, says big old dude. LR24, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. The subscriber count just updated to 9210, y'all. Thank you so much for the support. K Sizzle, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. They're showing 6 to go currently.
Cars had a little bit of hiccup this weekend. Caught them off guard. Those setups.
T-Van says one of the best races I ever watched was an IROC race at Indy.
Flew into the sun, Leo.
Richard says, for your information, Valhalla, the 70s porn stash is still out. I'm thinking maybe a mustache might be the way to go, y'all. What do you think? What do you think? All right, I'll go back to this screen so you guys can see the top 10 so I don't have to tell you where everyone's running.
You got that tumbling fix in the right rear, got him back out, but still in it.
Rob says, or you could bring a steering wheel into the chat and pretend to be a NASCAR driver. I literally have one, Rob. And if it was on my desk, it would be sitting right here. I just don't know what the fuck I did with it. I don't know where it's at. Glenn says, if you're new, hit the subscribe. This makes the viewing experience very fun. Got to tune in from now on. Right on, Dustin. Maybe you put the leaderboard up for the chat knuckleheads. A Raleigh Fingers mustache?
Well, I think he chooses the bottom because he doesn't want to be roughed up.
Johnny says, I'm actually going to tell it like it is. This is a great channel. My internet just sucks.
And then,
yeah, I saw that, big old dude. That car just let go. Favorite non-NASCAR track? Marvin Davis says, Kyle Busch is the best to ever fart in a fire suit. You look better in a stash per a lot of people, says Nathan.
one thing I do like about this,
Shit, man, that's U.S. bus driver steering wheel.
that puts both Penske cars on the inside.
It's a big deal. It's got like a housing.
But then there's a
You know what I mean? And then the pedals. Bye, Carl. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Director Mo, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. All right, here we go. They are lined up for NASCAR overtime.
Can they keep them straight? Do they scrub? Do they crash? Yes.
Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to go to the main screen. I apologize, but the thing on NASCAR.com finishes before the race does.
Center enrollment. Larson and Haley.
But I'll let you know what's going on here. You got your top 3 on the right side of me here.
Briscoe, the top 20, all on the lead lap. And here we go for the first attempt at overtime. Sponsored by Credit One Bank.
All right, so it's Kyle Busch, Joey Logano in the front row. Blaney Kurt Busch, second row. They're on their feet at the Worldwide Technology Raceway. Pace car is off. All right, here we go. Green flag, green flag. All right, Logano on the inside, slight advantage as they head into 1 and 2. Logano quickly to the lead, slides up in front of Busch. Busch gonna try to go low. Kyle trying to lean on him a little bit here, leans on him again. Now Busch to the lead on the inside. Roughed Logano up there when he got on the side of him. Loses it though, slides up. Logano down low. Goes to the lead again. Logano, Busch is your top 2. 2 laps to go. White flag, next flag displayed will end the race. Next flag displayed will end the race. It's Logano by about 5 car lengths. Headed into 3 and 4. It's Logano, Kyle Busch. Busch about 8 car lengths back. Just got to hold it here. Just got to hold it through the turn. Does Logano. Here we go. Final straightaway. Joey Logano wins at the Worldwide Technology Raceway.
Yes.
Man, Logano just wins these races, y'all. These ones that are on weird off tracks or new tracks. Candyman comes in second in that Snickers car. So let me show you your top 10 real quick. James says my fire suit is wet. All right, Dale, just park it for now. It's Logano, Bush, Blaney, Amarola, Truex, Jones, Chastain, Bell, Allmendinger, your top 10.
Everything this weekend except the
All right. Logano doing donuts on the front stretch. Neither Bubba nor Kyle won.
And that's exactly what the race that he did it.
Good time. Hey, I appreciate it. We got 902 up in the house, y'all. Thank you so much for your support. 900 in the house. Kyle would have won if it wasn't for the late caution, says Elvis. Lawrence Loeffler, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Remember, we had a lot of drama during this race. We'll see if we have any issues on pit road here. Logano's car comes to the stop at the start-finish line. He's about to climb out of that Ford. Hey, Valhalla, holla! To Tommy Myers says, go Logano, thanks for the race. Appreciate it. Appreciate the super chat, my man. Allmendinger, now that's a race car name. He won yesterday, Rob. You're welcome, Howard. 9,200 subs. Let's get to 9,220, says Rob. Logano to the roof of the Penzel Ford. Arms raised in victory to the crowd. There's Tommy Myers, $5 super chat. I thank you so much again, Tommy. Sir Vix-a-Lot says, told you I would bring friends, Valhalla. Appreciate it. Jackie says, so excited for my little boy. His first live race and his favorite driver won. How cool is that, Jackie? Logano going up to get the checkered flag. Trying to find a little kid in the stands to give it to. Finds a little guy in a Joey Logano t-shirt and hands him the checkered flag.
I don't know what it is you got out for winning at places we go to for the first time. And here, Gateway, what does it mean to you to win the first time here in a packed house?
Oh, packed house. Thanks for coming out, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed that race. It doesn't get much better than that. Race in front of the Kyle the best. It's a lot of fun and crossing each other back and forth. I knew it was coming.
Yeah, we'll see you, Tommy. Gun. Appreciate you, man.
The other cross back and forth there a couple times in the last lap there. And,
there you go, Ashton.
For sure. Nice to get a few wins on the season here. Start collecting.
All right, Dwayne Doom. Appreciate you stopping by, dude.
I'm out of breath. Jamie, I'm way out of breath here. What a great car, though. Really fast.
Man, I almost hit 1,000 in the stream there, y'all.
Played a great call. Put 2 tires on. Blaney did a great job to the push. Got into one, which kept me close at least and be able to make the move. So good racing there.
Well, we watched your crew chief.
So it ended up
He was sweating it out there.
31 cars on the lead lap.
But you mentioned it. What was it like? What's going through your mind when you're trying to decide which lane to choose? And if you're
Ashton says 3rd to 4th stream I've been in. Darn good race, says Dunstan. Steven says, bye-bye, everyone. I'm watching The Conjuring with my fiance. Have fun.
That was cool to see that Ford.
Dan says, go to sleep, Valhalla. Let's go, CEO. Ralph says, nice to meet you. Appreciate you stopping in, Ralph. Gratterall just plunked Kurtha. He's all over the place. Johnny says, what sucks is my internet connection, not your stream. Appreciate it. Dunstan says, gonna keep growing. Thanks, chat. Valhalla cheers, fellas, says Sir Vix-a-Lot. You're welcome, Melinda. This is the 250th stream I've been in. I got to work on the graphics, though. All right, interview with Kyle Busch.
Yes, first batters Phoenix was JGR, the Toyota guys did a good job of getting us some improvements there.
So we ended up 9228 on the subscriber count, 9228. It'll probably be like a, I'm guessing like a 16,000 view stream.
Again, we stayed in the running all day long and fought hard.
I don't see any drama on pit road.
That's it. Thanks, Scott.
Okay, D. Marie, we'll see you next time, girl.
For the Enjoy Illinois 300.
Appreciate it, Doug Cutler.
They are still packed here in the grandstand.
Denny surrounded by media,
See what happens next.
probably headed to the NASCAR hauler.
Here to unpack Jamie.
Well, a big story, of course, was Ross Chastain earlier on, and you in the 11, and then you in the 9. Take us back from your perspective.
All right, they're interviewing Chastain here.
Between you two.
Careful driving game. Yeah, just one thing to do it once, but I just kept driving here, guys. And at this level, I'm supposed to be better than that. And it's such a shame for Moose and Nothing Health and Jockey and Worldwide Express. And have all these people believing in me. Justin Marks and Pitbull put me in his car. They deserve better.
Will you go talk to him?
I will, yeah. I owe half the field apology, and orders aren't going to fix it, so I'll have to pay for it on the track, and almost did today, and then I deserve everything that they do. I can't believe that I continue to make the same mistakes and overdrive the corners and drive into guys.
All right, Chastain apologetic here, obviously, in this interview. I like him. I think he's real. I mean, I think he's just had a day.
Thanks, Jamie.
That actually impressed me.
That's exactly right.
What did Richard say? We should start a shaving care package fund.
You make a mistake on purpose.
No punches there. That was a hell of an interview by Chastain there, I thought.
You're doing the 11 at Indiana. You're watching your 9 here.
Sheila says, thank you, Valhalla, for another great stream. I'll catch up with you on the next one. The only definite is the Dodgers on Friday, y'all. I'm not sure what's going to go on this week against the White Sox. I'll have to figure it out. But they have like 5 o'clock start, so I'm not sure.
Seal the victory in St. Louis.
Seems like half an apology. I think it was a full apology. Dodgers 2, Mets 2, top of 8, says Sheila.
Toes like an F-150. Balls like an F-150. Thinks like an F-150.
All right, let me check in on the Dodgers here.
It must be an F-150.
You guys said that it was on the MLB network?
22 F-150 Power Boost Hybrid. With 570 pound-feet of...
I better mute that shit, though. I got Red Sox A's, it says. Okay, so let's go 720 and see if we can find it from there. Rob says, I can't go a full week without seeing you, Jeff. Aw. Rob says, I'll start the shaving fun at 50. All right, here we go. Mets Dodgers.
Last pitch that gives up the go-ahead run.
So the Mets just took the lead 3-2.
In the long run, he would say that's probably a bad location, even though it's 3-2. And I probably don't want to walk him, but
He definitely owned it, Kenneth, I thought.
pitch it bad. There was an ability there, I think, to expand the strike zone.
All right, so 48 coming out of this game.
Gives the Mets the lead. Out of the ball game, Rostar ground ball. Into the ball game, Alex Vesia.
All right, 290 in the house. Listen, I'm going to switch this over to a Dodger overlay, y'all. It's only a couple innings left. I'm going to switch it over to the Dodgers. So if I lose you, I lose you. Where's Pat 1984? All right, here we go. We're going to transition over to baseball. A little bonus coverage here. Hold on, this could be a bumpy ride, y'all. All right, I don't know if we're still here or not. Are we still here? Rob says I just donated to the shaving fund. What? All right, so we're on the Dodgers side now, y'all. Let me fix this score here. It's what? All right, so let me get everything set up here real quick. right, there's the game cast. So it's 3-2 Mets. Now remember, the innings and all that shit ain't gonna be right just yet. Come on now. Streamlabs, let me change this. Alright, so backspace 3. And then properties 2. Let's cut the music, get you guys the audio. Mets still up here. Okay, and we are in the top of the 8th. All right, Richard, we'll see you, buddy. Top of the 8th.
A very key moment in the game for the Mets because we got them 90 feet away.
2 outs. All right, let's go to 8. Let's go to the 8 screen. Now we got to find the actual stats, right?
Suddenly, Stephen Magosek becomes the pitcher of record for the Mets. He inherits this for now. Bruce Carr over there.
All right, so there's your stats. Vesia in pitching now.
Find themselves in. Reliving the moment.
201 still in the house.
Not wash it away, but take the sting and try and learn from it. It's a life of hopefully
Top Gun was good. Cervix a lot.
hot streaks.
Outside ball.
He's gonna get the cold streaks.
All right, a little bonus Dodger game coverage here after the NASCAR race, y'all. Joey Logano wins.
All the confidence in the world that
Dodgers just got passed by the Mets here late in this one. Tommy Meyer says, go Dodgers, go. Down low ball.
Competition never stops coming at you. I don't care how good you are, this game will humble you, and you will have to pick yourself up and get back in.
Ricardo says, let's go Dodgers. We'll see you, Ricardo. Julio up in here, up in here. Already walked this dude. Rob says, see how I can seamlessly move between sports? You are impressive, buddy. Tommy says, thank for the extra coverage. Looks like people hate the Dodgers more than you, Valhalla. People bailing out. Yeah, well, it's totally different crowd, bro. Totally different crowd. Smokey TV in the house. What's up, Smokey? Hey, Smokey, I traded for Najee Harris in one of my fantasy leagues. Had to give up a ton for him, too. Outside ball. Yeah, I'm going to come on in a minute, Marie. I'm partaking in a Newport right now. Julio says Mets got this one. Durr, bro. Man, almost 1,000 in the NASCAR screen. That's crazy. Tommy says I like them if they win me money. So Padres won in extra innings for Julio.
Just need to try to find a way to keep it at 3 before a day off tomorrow and heading out on the road for 6.
Mike says Valhalla can transport between sports channels. New subscriber Tanner Jack, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Giants won. They beat Miami 5-1.
Giants won today too. This could be a big loss for the Dodgers.
And the Pirates.
They're now 2.5 games up on the Padres, 6 up on San Francisco. Patriot Roadie says Valhalla Sports Talk. Welcome to a real sport. Yeah, Newport cigarette, DeMarie. I gave up a number of number 1 picks and Justin Herbert, man. I gave up Herbert. I'm looking kind of gray on this side, y'all. Rob says Julio gets stuffed. Pow! No, I'm late, Mia. D says, I just made 22 years since I quit smoking. This ball hit right field. Gets in the gap. That's going to score another run for the Mets. Come on, Vasia. Yellowman says Julio lurking in a NASCAR stream, hoping he can get one while the Dodgers are down. Uh-oh, my mother's calling, y'all. I'll be right back. All right, y'all, my mother's bringing my burritos, so I might have to step away for a little bit to go get them from her. Jeff smokes Newports because he thinks it helps the bad breath, says Rhodey. Careful showing your face on stream, Val. Dan might be watching. What's up, Lisa Rogers? Logano won the race, Kerm. Rob quit smoking about 14 years ago. I tried to quit smoking a few years back. It gave me nightmares, y'all. Horrible nightmares. Dan says, I can't stand either team. Why do I root for St. Louis, fan? Shave your nose hair collection, Valhalla. What? What the fuck? Rob says, tacos are ready. Bring them bad boys around. She's bringing me burritos, y'all. Gringo burritos. We throw them in the freezer. Something I can make. Just like that, there he is, says Rob. No. She's making homemade burritos that she makes that I can freeze and nuke later on. D. Maurice is cool, so nice. I lost my mom, I'm guessing she's saying. Sorry to hear that. This ball popped up. Left field. Taylor gets over and records the third out. All right, so we go to a commercial break. Let's clear the bases. Tater tot casserole. Your mom passed in 2015, D. Marie. Sorry to hear that. Nightmares like Giants won World Series. No. I couldn't stop dreaming about cigarettes. 120 in the house. All right, y'all. So I'm going to have the COO take over the stream when I go out and get these burritos from my mom. She will not be on camera. She will not be on camera. She said, no way in hell. But she could talk into the microphone, say hi. Ricardo says, I can't leave my friends behind, Rob. I'm going to stay up all day to watch the Dodger game. Yellowman quit smoking when he started the sub-ohm at vape. No, the mic isn't off. It's still on. So once she pulls up, y'all, I'm going to turn off the camera. The COO will make sure that we don't get any commercials in the audio. And she might even say hi to some of you fools. A witch waving a white flag, gotta put a stop to it at some point, says Fab. What does that mean? Rob says, what the F? She's gonna talk cash shit to you, I'm sure. Look at her, she's sitting here ready to go, y'all. She's ready. Just don't tell her to push the plus sign. That's what turns on the camera. No beard all tonight, Valhalla, says Dan. Man, Dan's been on me about my beard, Tish. Just nagging on me. Like a chick.
40 strikeouts in 21 and 2/3 innings.
All right, Edwin Diaz in to pitch for the Mets. First battery bat he faces is Mookie Betts. It's the bottom of the 8th now. Oh, and you just got to push. Well, you don't have to worry about that.
I'm just pushing mute and not mute.
Mute and not mute? You're not going to talk?
Probably not.
You can talk some shit?
No.
Tell Mom we said hello, says D. Marie. Oh, wow. He tried to kill Mookie, man. He tried to kill Mookie. Mookie's a nice guy, gives him a thumbs up. Rob says, Dan, you got some kind of shaving fetish? Rob says the COO is pumped up to be talking to the Roo Boy. Bullshit. Smokey says Brady goes to win the Super Bowl for one last time, then retires as a Patriot, then goes on to TV next year. Tell her to say hi to the fool over there. Swing and a miss by Mookie. 2 balls, 2 strikes. I'm a St. Ruse fan, as evidenced in Miami. Give the CEO what and what the fuck button. Sure, which one is that? F3 is what the fuck. If you want to do the F3, and the Rue is the 0.
You guys are getting too technical.
She says you're getting too technical up in here. Still no sign of Mother Goose. She should be here any second. Mookie pops it up, left field. He gets over there, makes the catch, 1 away. Fab says, I never said a bad word about you, Mrs. V. Valhalla Mama Holla. Valhalla Mama Holla. She knows where the what is button. I just told her, F3. D. Marie says, hey, COO, spill some shit on Valhalla. Tell us all about it. Swing and a miss by Freddie there. No, she made me some burritos. She makes good burritos. They're really good when you freeze them and heat them up later. Ooh, this ball fouled down into the dirt. Hit old dude in the nuts, and he is in pain. Hit the catcher right in the nads. 116 up in here. D. Marie says, COO just put a finger up. What does that mean? Down low ball. King Yellowman says COO needs to hit the F5 right now. That's the big stick. This ball hit left field. Back to the warning track, caught for the second out. Rob says, look at Jeff looking like a cat waiting for his tucker. Ricardo says, I like lazy burritos too when I don't have a chance to go buy one.
That's a commercial.
No, not really. If it's a song that you recognize, though, you got to hit the mute.
I don't recognize any songs.
You know the mute here, right? All right, Trey Turner up. This is the COO's favorite player. All right, here's Mom. All right, y'all, I'm turning off the camera. COO is on deck. Good luck, girl. You know the mute button on the remote?
Yes, sir. Hi, y'all. I don't know if I could do this, but we'll try. There's Thor. Oh, hit Trey Turner. The pitcher hit Trey Turner. Hit him on his elbow.
It doesn't look like it's on purpose at all, but it is definitely in the category of, get a clue.
And there's the dogs. Hey, Rob. Hey, Tommy. Hi, Dee Marie. Free base. He didn't take his free base, and he struck him out. And Trey's arguing with the ump. So how are y'all doing today? Rob Parsons says, Thor, pipe down, don't steal. Slow moment. Opie Lloyd says, free base. Julio Edaza says, fathers are breathing down, Dodgers back now. Free food and gets delivered free. Best kind of food, LOL. Smoky TV. Dee Marie, who let the dogs out? Here's Jeff, guys. It was nice.
All right, let me show them these.
Oh,
We're in a commercial.
we're in a commercial.
All right. I'm back, y'all. We're in a commercial break. We're at the end of the 8th inning. Headed to the top of the 9th. So here's what these look like, y'all. Again, they're hamburger, cheese, Daniel Berry Official Warriors 22 champs. Thank you so much. Big old burritos. Hamburger meat, cheddar cheese. That's pretty much it. The hamburger meat has taco seasoning in it. Dodgers lost this by a mile. Rob says, tell that fool husband to take a seat over there when he comes back. You're much more entertaining than the unshaven one. My best friend went to the hospital because he got hit in the nuts while I was pitching. COO out. Yep, she checked out. Smokey says takeover. Ban Mr. Valhalla, hire Mrs. Valhalla. They sound good. They're delicious, bro. You throw a little extra cheese on the top before you nuke them, and then you use that tapatio sauce. Ay caramba. All right, they're playing Sweet Child of Mine in the background there. I hope I don't get a warning for that. But Kimbrel in here for the Dodgers. Flame says release the Berserkers. D. Marie says the COO did good. She did good? Michael says, Valhalla, you're fired. Sign in the COO to take over for $2.5 million a year. She'd take that. Dan says, why are you back? Put the COO back on. You guys are hurting my feelings, sons of bitches. Oh my God, Marte hits it left field, high fly ball, caught by Taylor. One away. Rob says, I have just dribbled all over the laptop. D. Marie likes lettuce in my burritos. Yeah, but the lettuce doesn't do well. When you freeze it and then put it in the nuker, the lettuce doesn't do real good. Rob says, heart the COO. Up high, called strike. That was the first ever COO takeover on a stream, y'all. You should have used the time to have a shave just for Dan, says Rob. I can't even see it out here, y'all. 1 ball, 1 strike to Lindor here. Lindor's 2 for 3 with a double and a run scored. Mike says the Dodgers always seem to lose on Sundays. Julio says, well, you can add some earrings to your rings after today's loss. It looks like the Dodgers left their bats at home. Julio, I don't remember you being in the stream for games 1 and 2 of this series. I don't remember you visiting us at all. Ricardo says, Rob, I need some of that shaving cream. Another good thing on these burritos, dude, if you put a little sour cream before you put the cheese, delish. CEO got complaints. Why is this guy back, says Smokey. All right, he strikes this guy out. Take a seat over there. You just got struck out by Kimbrel. D. Marie says, oh yeah, that's why we put lettuce on the burrito after we nuke it. Pat, 1984, checks in, says, here we go, Mets. What's up, Pat? All right, Pete Alonso comes up with the bases empty, 2 outs, top of the 9th. Mets are up 4-2. You just missed the COO on stream, Pat. Are the Dodgers wearing their blue scrubs today? No, they're in their traditional whites.
We're gonna eat.
COO is like, we're eating right now. Bonk this game. I'm making the Mongolian beef right now. Yep.
Do you want me to serve you?
Yeah, if you can.
Yeah.
You can just put that soy sauce on the rice, babe. 0-1, called strike down low. Yellowman says, Kimbrel, take a seat over there. Here we go, Pat 1984 back for his second stream of 2022. Meant the frozen ones at the grocery store. SD Gaming got smoke coming out of his nose after this loss. The 0-2 fouled straight back. Rob says, look what happens, Valhalla. Mets winning and Pat jumps right in. Pat's been on the lake all day. On the boat. Hopefully the Mets get this dub and even the series.
It doesn't look very good, but it...
Thank you, dear.
So don't show it very much, because it doesn't look very good.
It looks delicious.
But I like it.
All right. So my Mongolian beef has been delivered. So it doesn't look like much, y'all, but it's been crock pot simmered. It's flank steak with white rice.
Here, put it up. I forgot to put the soy sauce.
We got to put some soy sauce on it. Thank you, dear. Hi, CEO, says Ricardo. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by Kimbrel. All right, we're headed to the 9th, and we're due for a Dodger walk-off. Just saying. I'm just saying we are due for an LA Dodger walk-off on the channel. Rob says, don't rub it in, Pat. It's freezing over in Melbourne. The dogs and animals wonder where the CEO went because of the horrible radio. CEO didn't beat the meat for nothing, says Yellowman. Do you want me to serve you? That had to be a rhetorical question. Dodgers fans will like the big yellow bus home tonight because, damn, they sure feel special. Pat wasn't in the stream when the Mets were losing. Nope. No. Need to add to that, I suppose, babe. This is going to be over pretty quick, though. Teriyaki sauce? I actually have some teriyaki sauce in the fridge. Wade says now the chat's going to climb whenever the COO gets on the air. .101 in the house. It's just bonus coverage from the NASCAR stream today. All right, here we go. CEO runs his ball. It's just a part-time fill-in like employees at Target during Christmas. Come on, y'all. Will Smith up to start off the 9th. 0 for 3 again today, apparently. First pitch right over the middle of the plate for a called strike. Thank you, dear. Next pitch outside, ball. He's a busy guy with his job and boat and lake and shit. Will hits this right field back to the wall. It's gone! Dodger home run, Will Smith! And Will Smith is shook. 101.3 miles per hour exit velocity on that one, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go! Let's friggin' go! Turner now, first pitch right over the plate, same spot. Pat says he's got 3 sons, but he stays busy. All right, no outs here. 1 ball, 1 strike to Turner. Up high ball. Foul ball, third base side. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Turner. Turner 0 for 3 today, hitting .224 on the season. He comes up with no outs, nobody on, bottom of the ninth. Mets 4, Dodgers 3. Up the middle. Mets were in the shift, fielded over to first, one away. All right, here comes Bellinger. Next pitch, inside, ball. It's good, Rob, it's good. Smokey says now it's a game. Pat says end these clowns. Outside, called strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss by Bellinger. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Outside ball, 2 balls, 2 strikes. The 2-2 pitch to Bellinger. Taps it foul, first base side. Two. Bellinger fouls this one off. Remains 2-2. That was actually Will Smith bobblehead that got shook on that one, Mr. Nobody. Two pitch. Bellinger bounces it into the shift. Fielded over to first. 2 away. All right, here comes Chris Taylor to the musical sounds of Dua Lipa. Next pitch. Taylor hits it hard, left field. Back to the corner. Foul ball, just missed it by like a foot. Son of a bitch! They'll probably look at the replay here for sure. It was that close. It was that close. It's foul, y'all. They're going to challenge it, but it's foul, y'all. What'd you think, chat?
If it's really close, that's why they're screening on the foul pole to the fair side of it. That is foul. When there's an angle shot, you watch for the ball to disappear. That means it's fair. When the ball never disappears, it's foul. Unless it would absolutely just barely graze the foul ball.
Pat says foul ball, relax, guy.
The challenge here, this pitching coach Jerry Hefner was coming out for a visit, and you're not allowed to do that, so he's been waved off the field. You can do it after the challenge. There's the call.
Damn it, says Opie Lloyd. All right, pitching coach goes out and slaps his dude on the ass. It's no balls, 1 strike to Taylor, who just took that shit for a ride. CT3 bomb. No ball, 1 strike to Taylor, 2 outs, nobody on, bottom of the 9th, 4-3 Mets. Next pitch, down low, Taylor went too far. Strike 2. Next pitch up high, ball, 1 ball, 2 strikes to Taylor. Let's go Dodgers. Up high again, ball, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Come on, Lugo, throw a meat pitch up there and watch Taylor deposit that shit. Next pitch, way outside, ball, full count. Alvarez on deck. The newest Dodger, Alvarez on deck. Next pitch, Taylor fouls it at the plate. Ricardo says that's why I said I was not leaving. Ricardo always gives a good look to the Dodgers. CT3 bomb, says Yellowman again. The 3-2 pitch. Bounce foul, third base side. 75 in the house. Ball hit! Left field, fair ball! Taylor headed for second! Little Snoop Dogg bringing up Alvarez. Come on, Eddie. First pitch. Hit up the middle. Base hit, center field. Taylor headed for gold. Dodgers have tied this shit up. Alvarez a double here to score Taylor. Oh no, he's on first, y'all, not second. Alvarez has big speed though. Inside ball. Rob says you better work some Pete McDavid shit out, man. I can't wait until next Saturday for a stream. It's Friday. Yeah, where's Julio? Julio! Over to first. They don't get him. All right, Mets got Medina up in the bullpen. Inside ball. 2 balls, no strike to Lux. Duo. Lux hits it. Right field, right to the fielder. We're headed to extras. Too funny, y'all. Too funny. Mattyman checks in. Ricardo says, I'm still here, Pat. So, do we have that extra runner on second bullshit here, y'all? Mr. Nobody says, we go to extra innings. Aren't you glad you stuck around for this? I think it's kind of funny because I finally had a NASCAR stream under 4 hours, and I thought, finally we got out early on that one. Let me see how many we picked up. It's always over 50 for the NASCAR stuff. We're at 9230, 9230. So what's that, 80? All right, Kimbrel's still in here, y'all. Rob, or what did he say? Pat says I could be anywhere in the world, yet I chose this shit show. What does what mean? Dodgers have not won a game in extra innings. J.D. Davis up. Inside ball. Yeah, almost 1,000 in that NASCAR stream today. Yeah, Rob, your brew video went viral here in the States yesterday. Yeah, there is a driver or a guy on second, y'all. Art says Mets are going to win guaranteed. Ball rope, left field. Base hit, gets by Taylor. Backed up by Bellinger. Got him! Yeah, he's in his second. And the Mets have taken a 5-4 lead. Taylor just wasn't sure. He tried to make the catch.
this ball hard on the line. Chris Taylor trying to do all the
Taylor about halfway. Couldn't make the decision. That's tough to judge that. I remember that.
The first run is kind of like holding serve. The second run is break point. Marquetta moving up.
All right, Canna up now. No outs. Swing and a miss. Pat says we want that smoke. I'm not sure that's how you were feeling about 3 minutes ago, Pat. I'm not sure.
At the beginning of last year, Dodgers really struggled in extra innings to figure it out. And the results just weren't there, but it started to even out about halfway through the season. So we'll need a bunch more.
Next pitch down low. 1 ball, 1 strike.
At home in extra innings, and we figured that's a bit of an advantage.
Sure is. When you know the equation, that's home field advantage of exactly what you need to do. They knew they needed 2 in the ninth. They got those 2. They're going to need at least 1 in the 10th.
Next pitch. Fouled straight back. One ball, 2 strikes to counter. Runner on second, no outs, top of the 10th. Message just gone up 5-4. Pat says, to be honest, 3 minutes ago, I thought I should have hit the unsubscribe button.
Still staring in for the second.
Up high ball. Lucky my brother and I love you.
I did see last night that David Peterson started from Mexico one time, not even looking at the catcher, he was looking at the ground, shaking his head. He didn't do it all the time.
Yeah, blinked. What the hell? Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by Kimbrel. You start with a runner on second. Base hit. Scores him.
Everyone gets a free jumbo jack tomorrow. A jack in the box with the purchase of a large. Just ask for the Dodger deal when you order.
Good thing is we start with a runner on second as well.
Here's SKOL, the switch hitter. And
Trey makes the catch there. And they double him up at second. A little flare where Trey went sky high. Made the catch. The runner sold out to go home. And they get the double play. They play until they play the full inning, Rob. So the Dodgers are the home team, so they always get an at-bat. The Dodgers will always bat last because they're the home team. Man, this Mongolian beef is hitting, y'all. Exactly, Rob. Full inning. Matty said Dodgers are really bad at moving runners. That's why they lose extra inning game. Let's see if they try to hit a 600-foot homer or try small ball in a run. Snidester says, unlike the NFL, both teams get a chance on offense. All right, so I think we're top of the lineup here, y'all. I think we're Betts, Freeman, Turner here.
Anthony comebacks are amazing. Tying the game, flooded this stadium with excitement.
Big stick activated.
Here is Medina coming in his 6th appearance. He weighed 519 poinds in 6 months now. And he's going to face
All right, so Medina, 5 games. Come on, Mookie. I think Golden State will bounce back. $60. We're slowly losing people here, y'all. All right, so Lux is going to run for the second base, the second base run guy. All right, come on, Mookie. Swing and a miss by Mookie. Rob's been on here 4 hours. Up high, ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Yeah, I know, Maddie. I know. Yeah, I got it, King Yellowman. 1-1, way outside. Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike to Mookie. Next pitch. Called strike, down low and outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Mookie Betts. We're in the bottom of the 10th. No outs, nobody on. Mets in the lead, 5-4. Mookie fouls this one straight back behind home. Yellowman says Rob's afraid to go outside with the Kangaroos. Pat's trying to figure out how to spell Mets. Mookie ropes it, foul, third base side. Nobody's sitting at Dodger Stadium. Nobody's sitting in their seat. Well, except the rich people behind home. Mookie popped up, first base side. Will it stay in play? No, right behind the Mets dugout. Next pitch. Down low, ball. Full count to Mookie Betts. Runner will be going. Freeman on deck for the Dodgers. Come on, just make contact, Mookie. Just make contact. Contact scores 1. Ties it up, shuts Pat's ass up. Well, maybe not, but... Timeout called by the umpire. I'm not sure what the schedule is this week, Delphine. I'm not. I think that's an early game on Tuesday, like 5 o'clock. I'll let you guys know, though. Watch for the community post. Watch for the schedule on the channel. Next pitch. Mookie pops it up right field, but it's shallow right field. Lux ain't going nowhere. Marte's a gunner out there. I remember him from the Arizona days. Come on, Freddie. This is the type of shit we brought you over for. Next pitch. Freddie, a grounder. They were in the shift. Over to first. Lux is at third. 2 outs. All right, Trey Turner. Inside, called strike on the heater. Yep, no doubt, Matty. Inside on Freddie. Ball, 1 strike. They were in the shift on that last play, Opie. Roberts coming out arguing that Trey Turner was hit on that last pitch. Oh, catcher's interference. Trey's swinging, and his bat hits the catcher's mitt. So that's going to put Trey on first. I'm not sure if I like that trade, though. Well, it'll bring up Smitty again. Could Smitty be the 2-time hero here? Obviously, Trey is nothing but speed. All right, so LA looking for a call of catcher's interference here.
There's only one time or 2 times where you can't challenge catcher's interference. This is not one of them. There's clearly an indication of that. But if there's a squeeze play going on, or somebody's attempting to strike steal, those are the only 2 times.
Definitely hit the catcher's glove in his swing. I can't wait. Catcher's interference. Trey Turner takes first base. Will Smith coming up for the Dodgers with the big stick activated. You watch your pause, Thor. I don't want to back up over you if I lose my shit. All right, Smitty, 1 for 4, hit a solo home run in the 9th to tie this thing up. Excuse me, to cut the lead to 1. Mets in a shift to the third base side. Right downtown, bang, called strike. 79-mile-an-hour changeup. Wide open over by first base is what Hershiser's saying. And it is. The 0-1. Outside, Trey steals second. But it's a no balls, 2 strikes to Smith with the big stick activated. Dodgers down to their last strike. Oh, 2 popped up behind the plate. Now to play. Count remains, no balls, 2 strikes to Will Smith. Matty says a hit here is asking a little too much of the sklapper. Let's go, Matt, says Pat. Defensive interference, yep. The 0-2 to Smith. Outside, ball, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitcher for the Mets can't hear because the crowd is too loud. They're using that system where the catcher has the wristband communicator. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Outside, Smith swinging a miss. Mets win. Son of a bitch. Start time was 1 hour, 9 minutes ago. All right, so the Dodgers are off tomorrow. Then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, they play the Chicago White Sox. I'm not sure if I'll be doing any of those games, but watch. I'll let you guys know on the community tab. Son of a bitch. That was fun for a while. All the love, big dog. All right, y'all, I'm going to get out of here because I got to piss like a Russian racehorse. I got to finish my dinner. Rob says the Mets suck. Dodgers still are the leaders in the National League West, of course. Yep, series split. Dodgers wins 1 and 2. Mets won 3 and 4. GG's. Thanks again, Tommy. All right, Pack. GG's, buddy. We'll see you, man, in the next one. Come on, man, says Rob. Pat says Rob's a little salty. Great stream, Jeff. Thanks for the bonus coverage. No problem. Damn, says Patriot Roadie. Mr. Nobody says the Sandlot is next on MLB Network. You already streamed that? Rob says, nah, Pat, I'm never salty. All right, I got to get out of here, y'all. I'm going to piss my pants. Be nice to your neighbor. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. And we'll see you in the next stream, y'all. Next scheduled stream is definitely next Friday against the San Francisco Gigantes in San Francisco. But if we do something before that, likely, I'll let you guys know. Rob says if you do a stream, maybe have a shave, Jeff. Now I want to keep it just to drive old dude crazy. Pat says GG's Dodger Nation, it's always love. Thanks, Pat. Pat says, Rob, are you still going to stream Nick at Night today? Rob don't even know what that is. All right, Joe, I'm out of here. Deuces.